Oh my God, no. This is going to be every week now, isn't it?
I have so many masks to wear.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, I have to
That
take this off
is
though because I can't really
unsettling.
see.
Okay, welcome to the best thing you watched this week. We got Pig from Movies and Munchies, myself, Ruben from the Ruby Tuesday. And today we got a lot to cover through because between Chris and I this week, we watched a lot. I'm going to be trying to do a few reviews that I hadn't put on my channel yet because I've watched them, just haven't had the time to put reviews out for them because, again, we've reviewed a lot this week. I don't know that we mentioned all of this last week at the end of the show going, we had all these things. I think they just kind of crept up. So we had a few that we mentioned and then suddenly the list just kept on going, oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah.
Was that the same for you, Chris?
It was. And then I kept like realizing something else was coming out, and so I would reach out and I would get a screener, and my wife was like, "Will you stop, please? Because we have enough already." And I'm feeling stressed about all the stuff that we. But it was such a good week of watching.
It was. It
That's
was. It was a great week of watching,
oh my goodness! I'm so excited for that. So
dude.
this, yes.
Dude, my cauldron is literally spitting at me.
What do you have in that? I saw that in one of your videos this week. What is that?
It's like a mini filter pump that literally makes steam out of water, and it cycles colors, but the water in it is actually green. But if I could show you, can you see the two plates? They're slowly filling with liquid every time.
Uh-oh.
This will be fun, but
So
I love the atmosphere, so it's fun. It's
yeah,
fine.
well it is. Well, and remember last year I bought that fog machine
Oh
because I thought
yes,
it would be
that
kind
was
of like
so thick. Like, dude,
oh yeah, no, it's a health hazard. I can't be
you can't do anything with that. Yeah.
yeah, so at least that's awesome because that gives you a little bit of vibe and a little bit of atmosphere there without killing yourself. So
Should we say hello to whoever's on the stream at the
yes,
moment,
let us do that. I'm going to write down a
and
time
then we'll do our
code.
stream. So,
Yeah.
the Bunny Dojo, Rabbit Care, and Bun Fun. Hello. That is a lot of words. Hi, I'm taking my mom to see The Wild Robot. Yay! My favorite movie of the year and one of the best animated movies ever. I hope word of mouth helps. Only playing a few times this week. Yeah, I don't know that it's out here yet either. And I haven't seen a lot of promotional stuff for it in this side of the UK either.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah, everything I've seen so far is like, yes, go see this.
Yeah,
So good.
absolutely. Yeah, everybody I've seen review it, talk about it, audience, critics, everybody's just loving it, which is great.
Yeah, the other thing that we see is the it's between that and Transformers 1. Like
Yeah.
I,
And I don't get what people saw from the trailer I watched for Transformers 1 to what they're saying about the movie. I'm just like,
uh,
that seems
apparent
like a different movie.
did you watch another trailer after you watched that first one that you watched that I watched also?
I don't know. I think I wasn't just immediately put off. This like looks like a kids movie. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like dog crap. Yeah, and it was
Yeah.
just I mean the marketing at the initial was so bad. Well, my I was talking with my kids last night about it and they told me that there was another trailer because we were talking about just how they wanted to see it and
Mm,
I was like, I don't know, but everything I see, just like the Wild Robot, is that this is awesome. So
mm.
many people saying it's the best Transformers movie.
That's
Like
crazy.
yeah, just
And also, have you seen the 80s animated? Like, how dare you?
I know, right? And that's so that you're like, whoa, okay,
Well,
you're
there.
going on hallowed ground there, you
So
know?
on that alone, I do want to see it just because I'm interested to how this could possibly be the best one, at least since the 80s, right?
Yeah. So I guess they decided to nix whatever they were doing that first time because that was just garbage.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then change their marketing strategy to more maybe match the movie. But
Mm,
anyway, the whole point is that two animated movies currently out, at least in the US, that
yeah. That
are
apparently are really good.
yeah.
Animation
So
is winning. Nice.
yeah, nice. Yeah, it is. What are you drinking first, by the way?
This is Coke Zero with a whiskey. Yeah, I can't remember what whiskey, but yeah,
So you're just starting it off. Just
it is 4 o'clock.
well, okay. Well, yeah, it's 8 a.m. here, so there you go. Cheers.
Not saying I wouldn't do that at 8 a.m. either, but
No, I know. Hey, you know what? It's the weekend, and no judgment because, yeah. Anyway, Sharath, hello.
hello.
Oh, Sophia Isabel, thank you. Glad you're here. Um, okay, so I know I was gonna change the intro music this week, just
What's
didn't get a
funny
chance to.
is the next comment.
Okay, so Sharath likes the intro, but music's a bit better than last week.
I'm so sorry, Crochet while listen, but it's the same as last week's. That's brilliant.
That's so good. But if it's new, if it feels new to you, then we have
If
won.
it feels better, then we'll get people into the church, get them seated in the pews.
Oh,
It's the church of film. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. That's so good. What a pure Love it. Oh,
General.
there you go. Bearded Brothers, welcome, General. We're glad you're here. Niket, hey.
Hello, Niket.
Glad everybody's joining us. Badger.
We've got emojis today. What is that emoji?
I can't even.
Is that a beer? I think. Is it a beer?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Cheers. Yep. There
okay.
you go.
Cheers.
Yep. Sharam, hey, how are you there?
Hey, Sharam.
We're doing okay, I think.
I had a really big poop earlier. Just sharing.
Do you feel better?
My butt hurts. So, yeah.
Okay, it's kind of early for that kind of talk. But
I'm already on the whiskey, dude.
Oh, that's good. Oh, it didn't blare your ears out this week. Well, that's good. Well, that's weird too because I don't even know how it.
Didn't you have all the audio issues last week?
I had every audio issue.
Yeah.
I literally stripped everything.
So there should be no issues this week. There's no more gremlins or whatever you got going. You know what it is? It's all like the evil entity masks you've got.
No, those are warding off things. See, it's like
how does that doesn't work that way?
It's like the Oni masks, that they look scary, but they're not scary for people. They're scary
protection.
Yeah.
Right. Well, just like the pentagram with the circle around is actually for protection. It's just other people has skewed that to being evil.
There you go.
Just saying.
Yeah, I get it. Sharama's eating roti and watching Your Love.
Oh, what is roti and what is your love? I presume. I don't want to presume what roti is. I'm not going to go there.
I don't know. My neighbors make it.
Oh, really?
And enjoy it. Yeah, but I don't know what it is. I've never had it. At least to my knowledge. Yeah.
Please give us an ingredients list.
Sure. Shrat's very happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
here we go. Sports. Okay.
Arsenal and Southampton. Oh, Southampton.
Ooh, okay. I will be rooting for Southampton then, because they're close.
Is that at Southampton or is it at Arsenal? Let us know. Okay.
It's probably an away game.
Well, and watching it live.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. With us. So hey, we appreciate that.
So I presume you have two screens up at like the same time.
Yeah. Well, do you remember Chris Retzlaff had posted in the Patreon his
my gosh.
NFL thing?
I don't understand. He's got like 6 screens.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into the sports, then hey, know, you must have all volumes down though, right? I mean,
you can't go. It'll be like ref.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, Seven Seas Drama. Hello.
Hey.
Glad you're here. Oh, and Everybody Poops. It's such a good book. Oh my gosh. Did you ever read that to your kids?
No. I thought that was just like a new hashtag.
Oh, no, it's actually a book.
Oh.
That's great. Especially for, when little kids, especially when they're potty training, well, not all kids, but some kids are afraid of pooping
Mm,
because they just, I don't know, I don't know why, but it is, and so this was to help.
wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
I'm glad there's something like that to help. After the stream, I'm gonna go watch Strange Darling, and I'm so excited. Yeah, I've only heard good things, but mostly that's the good things are from Chris. So I don't know what that
this,
means.
this came to streaming this week,
Did
and
it?
yeah, in the U.S. it's still in the theaters, but it's all like in limited stuff, but it's also on demand, and
I know what I'll be
so.
watching tonight then.
Oh my gosh. Sharath, you're in for a treat. I hope you really enjoy it. Okay, roti is made of wheat.
Hmm.
It's a type of bread.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Can you post some?
I don't know. Can they put pictures in here?
No, I meant like literally post it to us.
Oh, oh,
I don't mean
send it.
I want to
Send
eat
it.
it.
Send, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, now I know when my neighbors they talk about eating roti or making roti that I'll just go over
Just
and
go knock on the door. Can I
yeah.
say, can
Well,
I taste it?
they're very friendly neighbors.
Oh,
I
are
mean,
they?
I love it. Yeah, they're great
Okay.
neighbors, and so they're always when they have any of their gosh for Diwali
Oh, it must be a huge celebration. Must be amazing smells that come from your neighbors
oh
cooking.
my goodness, yeah, you just yeah, it's so. But they always they're like, hey, if you're around, just come on by. And typically I forget or I smell it like at at midnight because I
Yeah,
walk
like
outside and I'm like,
yeah,
oh
like
wow, and
damn
I'm like,
it.
that seems
Just
late. So
casually,
just
time. Yeah.
just
Hey
walk over.
neighbor. Be that neighbor that, looks over the fence.
Yeah, that was not creepy at all.
No.
Um, okay, so in football, first name is the home team. Okay, so it is Arsenal. They're playing at Arsenal.
Arsenal playing at wherever Arsenal, because that's not a
They,
place.
it's well, yeah, wherever Arsenal is from.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
People that lose football matches. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that my review made you at least happy to see it. Just like
Mm.
Ruben, a little excited. Only heard good things from me, so we'll see. We watch Victoria. Hi, not without the singing the blues. Also, there's a trailer out for a new Italian thriller that steals the entire plot. Or
Oh,
same people
okay.
aren't
So don't
involved.
watch the trailer.
Okay, but I haven't seen Victoria either
We've had
yet.
a few people talking about Victoria in the last couple of streams. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Which one is this?
Is this the
one?
series or the movie that's come out? Because there was also a series that came out recently. So
Yeah, that was the thing that we like. I thought it was the series, but then you found something else that was not the series,
yeah,
and
right. There's a lot of Victoria. Mm.
yeah. Okay, well, good to know either way that some people that there's a new one that's
Okay, let's go back to food though. Yeah,
uh gulab jamun.
it's
I
a
think that's
good dessert.
yeah. Keith, what is that? You can't.
That sounds Jamaican almost to me. Jamun. Yeah.
I don't know. The gulab
Gulab.
sound. I don't know. But okay, if you're gonna talk about food, if you're gonna just say something like just you
What
need
is
to
it?
tell us what it is. Come on. I mean this. Yeah. Oh, Richard, you're gonna watch the new. I'm not gonna curse you. I mean that's up to
I
you.
mean,
But
you're doing that yourself by going to watch it.
yeah. I mean you're. I hope you don't feel like you've wasted your money. But everybody that I have seen who's even been like highly anticipating it have walked out very disappointed. So I hope that's not your experience.
Oh man, yeah. I've got some things to say about that film.
I thought you might. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you have to highly suggest watching Victoria. You may see that one because who knows the quality of it. Well, sure. Yeah. What's the year of Victoria? That's the one that I need to, because there's like literally on IMDb, it's ridiculous at how many Victoria titles there are. So, have you seen the Tom Hardy series Taboo? And is it good?
I tried watching it. I don't understand him. His accent is so thick. It's like Bane's voice, but with a really, really, really thick accent.
Mm.
English, obviously, but yeah, I found it really difficult to follow. Subtitles might
Oh,
work. Yeah.
oh, I've seen that. I think I might have this on my list. I didn't realize it was actually Tom Hardy. I could now seeing the poster right here. I can see it,
Mm.
like his
It's
name.
very highly regarded. Lots of people put it in their like favorite lists.
Yeah. Well, and it looks like Kristen Milioti. Oh no, it's not. It's a different person who looks familiar, like seriously like her, Una Chaplin. Um, but oh, it's got Stephen Graham in it and Michael Kelly. What? Okay. Yes, it's on Peacock in the U.S.
Okay.
Thanks, Niket.
Come back, Chris.
I know. Sorry, I got distracted there. Uh, have you heard of Victoria? I've not heard of Victoria. Yeah, you know.
Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done. Do you know
Okay.
how long
You're.
I've been? That can just jog on.
Yeah, there you go. That
I've
is
had
just
it with like
haunted
a
and
haunted
bad
mask.
news.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, uh, Keith, no, I'm gonna disagree with you there. Football is football. Football is life. Well, you can call it American football if you want. But
America.
oh, geez, no, don't do that. Eccles cake. Okay, again, no, Badger. What? Theron, have checked out Slow Horses season 4. Yes.
Yeah, Chris has got a great review on his channel actually, Theron.
Yeah, I liked it. I had a lot of fun with this one. So
Yeah.
probably yeah. Yeah. It's the movie by Sebastian Schipper. Okay, that helps because at least I can look up that name as I'm doing it right now. Victoria is from 2015. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Um, okay. Gulab jamun is an Indian dessert. Okay.
Cool.
What?
Still doesn't tell me what's in it.
Yeah, I need to know what it is. And okay, Badger, you're about to be banned here.
From Bebenberg.
Yeah, just wait. You
Battenberg cake.
Oh, Sharam. There you go. Yep. Okay. Yes. 2015. Thank you. Uh-oh. We're about to get rowdy in the comments.
Rare started it off. Here we
The
go,
hooligans
guys.
there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Loved a couple of stuff you guys recommended last time. Oh, cool. Well, good, General. Halfway through What's Inside.
Nice.
And halfway through VHS Beyond. Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Okay, so see, I'm not the only person. Kristen Milioti and Una Chaplin they look similar. They have, yeah. If you looked at it, Ruben, if you saw them, yeah.
I'm sure.
Have you seen Sophie Thatcher's Companion trailer? I saw a beginning of a teaser and then or maybe it was a trailer, I don't know, but I clicked off of it because I didn't want to see more. I was just like, what? Did you see it? It's where it's a dinner.
I saw that there was a trailer, but I decided to. These days I don't trust trailers at all, so
Yeah.
where I can, I just avoid.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. I saw up until a point, which was very early in the trailer, enough to give me an idea, kind of slightly maybe what possibly could be going on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And that was enough. Like, it was great. Yeah. Women in Blue on Apple Plus, a contained series. Yes and no. The initial case that they're working on and why they all form and everything is solved. It's answered there. So you could watch it, and if they never come back with it, it's great. But because these are real people and focusing on how the Mexico City the police force added women to it, there's more to tell. And so if they want to continue on, if there's a good case, then I would watch it because I was really surprised with how good it was. So, okay, Ruben.
Yeah.
You want to do movie quote quiz and you jump into all the stuff that we...
Yeah. we should get started. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we did a 4-hour thing last week, and that I don't know that just about killed us.
Yeah, I
So
was shattered.
it was awesome to talk to everybody, but okay. Tara Briscoe was kind of our winner last week. She got 2 out of 3. So
Okay.
apparently I did a decent job of
Stumping
stumping
everybody.
everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
So the answers were The Babysitter, Mayhem, and then Ready or Not.
Oh,
Samara
what's
Weaving.
Mayhem again?
Mayhem is the one with Stephen Yeun and Samara Weaving, and they're in the office building.
Right. Yeah,
Feels
I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, feels a
Yeah.
little like the Belko Experiment.
Yeah. I know
But-
exactly the one you're saying it is. Yeah. Samara Weaving, though.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so are you ready for this week's?
Let's go.
Okay, 2 of them are kind of long, so but they'll scroll across the screen. Okay.
All right.
Well, if your ad had been written properly, I may have a better idea of what I need. That one's a hard one, so I'm just... Okay. Evolution does not necessarily reward intelligence. With no natural predators to thin the herd, it began to simply reward those who reproduced the most, and left the intelligent to become an endangered species.
Huh.
Okay. There was this guy, and he was always requesting shows that had already played. Yes, no, you have to tell her before. He couldn't quite grasp the idea that the charge nurse couldn't make it be yesterday. She couldn't turn back time. Thank you, Einstein. Now, he was nuts. He was a fruitcake, Jim.
Wow. These are cool.
There is a theme.
I think I know what the theme is. I think I have the second one. I'm not sure on the other two. Although,
go ahead.
Although Jim conjures up so many.
Also, if you pay attention to how I was,
yeah,
that will
flamboyantly, yeah.
You will, number.
I know
3.
it. Yes, I know I do, but it hasn't clicked in yet.
Okay. Well, let us know in the comments. We'll give you a shout out next week. You can either put it in the live chat. I don't even know that, just everybody sees it at that point, or on the replay you can actually put it in the comments. But Ruben,
yeah,
we have reached that time. We need your question.
Okay, so because of the kerabapple that Joker 2 is, I thought I would ask you, Chris, and our wonderful people watching, what do you think is the best modern day musical? Let's say last 5 years.
Oh, that sucks. I'd like you to know that. Okay. That's because
you're welcome. Yeah, because you want to put what's her face,
Anna in the Apocalypse.
Anna in the Apocalypse, and that's older than 5, isn't it?
Oh, you know what? It might be. It's 2018, I think.
Yeah.
No, that's 5 years. No, that is 6
no, that's
years.
6 years. Yeah.
That also means that when is Greatest Showman?
I don't know.
Because I would put both of those. The 2 of those both are at like a top of my list. The First Pitch Perfect.
Yeah.
Musicals of the last 5 years. Yeah, easily, I mean, the thing that jumps in is The Greatest Showman. So I don't know if that's actually...
No, but The Greatest Showman was ages ago, right?
Oh, that was even earlier.
Yeah, that's before what's... Yeah.
Okay, wait, let's see here. Let's see here. Tick, Tick, Boom.
Oh, yeah. Was that the last 5 years?
That was 2021.
Nice. Okay. That was
that
very good.
one is phenomenal. Ooh, Cats.
I just felt like a ghost creep down my spine.
Yeah. I'm going to go with, because Sing Street is 2016. You know what? Okay. because of a couple of the musical numbers only, I
Mm.
still enjoy Eurovision Song Contest on Netflix.
Okay.
It's not a great movie, but when they do My Hometown, I mean, I
Yeah.
actually listened to the original one where it's so good. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead. Okay, that's what I got. What do you got? What are yours?
I don't have anything. I was trying to
What?
think if there's been any in the last 5 years that are good. When was La La Land?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy
I,
that, so I don't
didn't.
know why
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know.
even saying that.
That's why I
Hamilton,
Yeah, well, yeah, the
the
Disney Plus release
the
of Hamilton.
yeah, that's certainly the last 5 years. I mean,
Oh my
but that was also
goodness.
crap. So
No, 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 no. Watch it every year. I listen to the soundtrack quite often. I
yeah,
actually listened to part of the soundtrack this week.
yeah,
So just jog
cool.
on there, my friend. Um, I do have a question for you though.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, it ties in.
Okay, cool.
So my youngest went into a Hans Zimmer concert this week.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm not jealous at all. Yeah,
yeah. He didn't have the money to do it, but he spent the money
I
he
get it.
saved up. Yeah,
Like
no, it was
that's a once in a lifetime experience. So
it really was. Yeah.
yeah,
So he was just like blown away, and he's so into scores and it has such a wonderful ear for music and everything. Anyway,
Hmm.
so it got us talking. What is the best movie musical score?
musical.
Or no, not musical like movie. Just what's the
Oh, Tron.
I oh okay.
Tron.
Wait.
The
With
not the original. The Daft
Daft
Punk.
Punk.
Yeah.
Okay. I 2 weeks ago I was rewatching Interstellar,
Hmm.
and I think because I wasn't necessarily watching it, I was doing other things, and so it was
Right.
just playing, and so you're really more listening to it. Um, I think that might be my favorite score.
That's Hans, right?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. Surprise,
That's
funny
very
enough, but
Hans. Yeah.
but it is.
But it's beautiful. Like I would say it's beautiful in a haunting way. Like
Oh yeah,
it's
Th-
so
the
good.
movie would be not nearly as good without that particular music. But
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I had
No, Daft Punk, I lived on that score for like 5 years. I was just in love with it. Yeah.
we were listening to that last night actually,
Oh wow.
so that's funny. Yeah,
That's so cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, let us know what are
Mhm.
yours. Yeah, musicals of the last 5 years.
I saw someone say A Star Is Born. I love the Bradley Cooper and Gaga one.
Oh,
In
oh
fact, I was talking about that
yeah.
in my review of Joker 2, talking about the difference in chemistry.
That. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I can't wait to hear some of that then because that is yeah, is in VHS Beyond. Oh my gosh, General. What a great segment in that movie. I was so happy for that. And yes, Star is Born, Greatest Showman. Do do 10 years, Ruben.
I know 5 years seems to.
Yeah,
That's just sad. We need more. We haven't had many great ones.
yeah.
If we have to think that hard, yeah.
Exactly. Spirited. No, come on, Chris. No. And then he put
Oh, lol.
like
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, because that you had to qualify that. Yeah. Yeah. Ding dong. Oh, I love it is so good.
Thanks,
Oh, In
Chris.
the Heights. That was a really good one too, Tough Cookie. Thank you. That was. Did you see that, Ruben?
I don't think I watched that one. Yeah.
It was another Lin Manuel Miranda. I think he had his hand in that one. But it had Anthony Ramos as
Right.
the lead. I love that dude. He's so good. And I was really like the music and everything was outstanding.
Do you have an all-time favorite musical, Chris?
Um,
Is it The Greatest
it,
Showman?
no, it's probably Les Miserables.
Hmm.
But I also got to see years and years and years and years ago the original Broadway cast.
Right.
So
Yeah. I
mean,
saw years and years and years ago in London. They were doing their thing and was it was emotional.
Yeah, well, the in the movie, which I absolutely adore because we get
Yeah, the movie
to
was great. Yeah.
they don't have to project as much. So when
Mm.
Hugh Jackman or Anne Hathaway, any of them, just they almost whisper some of their
Yeah,
song
that's the
parts.
difference. You can get that emotion, and it doesn't have to be almost shouting. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the but the man who plays the priest, I don't remember his real name. He was Jean Valjean, and he was the one that I saw on
Oh
stage.
wow, that's
Like,
cool.
yeah, that
Nice.
was awesome. Yeah. So, anyway, I, I think that one. But my wife and I went and saw Wicked when we were in New York City,
Oh
and
yeah, you mentioned.
yeah, that's my third time seeing it on stage,
Wow,
and it is.
and you enjoyed it just as much.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay.
Which makes me worried for
Ugh.
the
The 3 hour first part.
yeah. Like it's not the time. That
No,
doesn't bother me at all. It's the you're literally going to intermission and then
yeah,
not coming
and then
back
not
for a
coming
year.
back for a year or longer. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean Spider-Man. Who knows how long we're gonna wait for the next part?
Dude,
Mission Impossible, Fast and Furious. There's so many of them and doing it. You're like, unless you're doing it like the Matrix Part 2 and 3 did, when they had like a few months in between, or Lord of the Rings, where it was every Christmas and it was a massive event.
yeah.
Star Wars, even, that new trilogy was like might be 2 years between, but they were done. They had a plan. They knew when it was coming.
Yeah. Well, and I'm gonna forgive more so Mission Impossible, just because it gave a conclusion, kind of. I mean,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
there's still a pursuit happening, but we got
they almost could have
some,
not called it Part 1.
yeah.
Dead Reckoning Part 1.
Or
Yeah.
did they remove the part one?
They
Did
might
they
have.
just
I
they
don't
just
know.
called it Dead Reckoning?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know, but like, yeah, you're right. I mean, Fast X or whatever it was like literally in the middle of the
In the jump, in the explosion or something. Yeah.
yeah the
Oh.
and into the Spider Verse. I mean, good or across the Spider Verse, dude.
As good as that film is, it just yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I've become very disappointed with that.
Mm.
Yeah.
What were we talking about? That was a
Well,
tangent.
yeah, it was a Son of Soils. Hey there. Also, we're glad
Hey,
you're
you.
here. While we're just in the comments, General wants to know the anime movie Overlord: The Sacred Kingdom out on digital anywhere.
I haven't seen it. I don't know. You will have to do the searching and let me know. I have seen like I think the first 2 seasons of Overlord. I probably have some catching up to do.
Hmm. Going back to scores really quick too.
Mm.
Yes, Trent Reznor, Atticus Ross.
Yes, doing the new.
I have loved when they got into scores.
Yeah, it's a departure from their stuff, obviously, but no less extremely talented. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what they do with that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, brother, where art thou?
That
Oh
is
my
good. I have
gosh.
that on vinyl.
I do too.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, that is a beautiful and wonderful movie and so freaking hilarious. And I quote Gopher Everett way more than I probably should. Yeah. My Fair Lady. Okay. Seven Seas. Have you watched that recently? Like the music is great, but it is the story is terrible. It's so misogynistic. I mean, and Professor Higgins is just a dirtbag who doesn't learn. That's the other thing. I think by the end you expect to learn, and he's really not that much better. So, yeah, on stage Les Miserables. Seen it more than 20 times.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Suddenly
Little
Seymour.
Shop of Horrors. That is one of my favorites.
That is, oh my goodness. We could just do a whole musical.
We should do a
episode.
whole musical episode. Yeah,
Yeah, that
a special. Yeah,
yeah.
where we sing everything.
Well, Do we want to keep our listeners, our viewers?
It depends how we feel in the day.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, my voice is starting to get a little scratchy, so I might actually have a decent, get some.
Sima.
Oh, so you're doing the Gremlins singing. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good to know. There we go. All right. Yeah, John Williams. Just
Oh my gosh, that score for Jurassic Park is flipping awesome.
yeah.
But I say that about every John Williams. When I think of like, oh yeah, John Williams just does John Williams stuff. The amount of theme tunes that guy has created, that like without those scores, you cannot have the movie, because the theme of Superman or Jurassic Park or Indiana Jones just is Jaws.
Yeah,
You can't have Jaws without that. Dun, dun.
yeah. 2 notes.
Yeah.
And a villain is born.
A crappy robotic shark that, if you look closely, doesn't even look too much like a shark.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. Favorite Irish horror movies? Grabbers.
Is that the one where they do the lock-in?
Yeah.
I love that film. Probably that one. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some of the other ones.
Good Lord. Where the excuse is to get drunk, you have to be drunk all the time to protect yourself.
To survive,
I love that.
Yeah.
It's like the guys were like, okay, we got this. Oh man.
So good. Oh yeah, Rock of Ages. What was the one also with Mark Wahlberg, where it was like the was it quiet? Oh, you can barely hear me. Oh,
too bad. Rock of Ages was 2012.
Yeah, Rock of Ages was in 2012.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Rock of Ages. I did watch it. It was fine.
Did we do what was the one? Yeah, again, like Mark Wahlberg did that one.
Mark Wahlberg did a musical?
Didn't he? I thought he did.
Did I?
Where it was where he's like a super fan. And it was like based on a true story, maybe.
Don't know. I just can't see Mark Wahlberg singing.
He was a singer. That's how he started out.
Oh, Marky Mark. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I've just seen Badger mention Once More with Feeling. Yes, of course.
Once More with Feeling?
It's the Buffy musical episode, which is like the greatest episode ever. I love that. I could quote every song on that. I don't know if that's a good thing to quote about. Say that I probably know all the words from that, but I do.
Well, then, I mean, if we're going TV episodes too, I mean, you have Scrubs.
Scrubs is great.
Buffy's still better.
Dr. Horrible sing-along blog.
That was a wonderful little movie there. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Have we seen Snack Shack? I haven't, but it looked really good.
Is that a musical?
I don't think so. I don't believe it.
Okay.
From what I remember,
it's a horror.
It was just, like no, it was like an indie comedy type of
cool.
thing. I think coming of age, maybe, if I'm remembering everything correctly. Yeah. Luna Cascade, good morning, afternoon, or whatever it is where you are. Oh, yeah. It's What's Inside. We will be talking about that. A John Williams documentary on Disney, November 1st.
Yes, I saw the trailer. I could say that's the trailer I watched, and I was like, yep, gonna be watching that.
Nice. Okay, the musical score, the soundtrack to Fight Night. Nice, because that's the finale's coming up too. I haven't watched it. It's on Peacock, but
right.
HBO series Vinyl.
Cool.
You would hope that would be good because it's all about music. Yep. See, get the
stuck in your head. Yeah, except for bunnies. Yeah.
Badger's going through the motions.
Just going through the motions. That's also from Buffy. Yeah.
Carl's like, you watched Trap this week and didn't enjoy it at all.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I
Uh,
said.
yeah, you did. We disagreed, and call sign Maverick agrees with you. Oh, we already talked about
We
this. That's
talked about
weird that
that one. It
that
can
it came
begin.
up again. Yes. Okay.
Mm.
Well, all right. Tangent over. I think we'll come back. Obviously, there will be more tangents. Ruben, though, we have
That's
a
the
lot.
sequel to There Will Be More. There Will Be Blood. There will be
Yes,
more
there will be
tangents.
tangents. Yes. Um, Ruben, I have a lot to talk about this week.
Yeah. Okay.
I,
Hopefully, we can cross over some of those.
I think some of them
Mm.
might.
All
Do you
right.
want to go first? Do you want me to go first?
Sure. Are you going to be talking about what's inside?
Yes.
It's okay. Let's do that one.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I only found out about this film existed because you were like, "I'm watching this." I'm like, "What's that?" And so then
Really?
and then I asked about it, and then I got it, and I watched it, and I was like, "Holy crap!" So, like in my hand, I could talk about some of my favorite movies of all time, and they will be timey-wimey movies. And in that discussion would be Donnie Darko, Primer, the one with Gordon Levitt,
Looper.
Looper,
Hmm.
probably 12 Monkeys.
Hmm.
I think I'll probably add this one in.
Wait, are we talking about It's What's Inside or Things Will Be Different?
I'm talking about things will be different.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also got the title wrong, so that's a great start.
No, no, that's fine because this is also on
Is this
my
also in your?
list.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. Things will be different. Because I watched that one as well, and that is also on my list. Okay, cool. So things will be different. It's actually a very small film in terms of
Yeah.
it's mostly concentrated in one house. It's a brother and sister. You kind of start off with the film where you don't really like you're thrust into the action, like you don't know what's going on. You just got to work it out as it goes on, and the little bit that the film gives you, you're puzzling it out. And at times you think you know, and then it will throw something else into the mix, and you'll be like, "But how does that work?" It keeps the mystery until the end, and then I don't know that it answers all the questions, but I think it's one of those that's going to get people talking about the lore behind it. Acting wise, I thought it was excellent, very believable, very real characters. A broken relationship with a brother and sister that's kind of on the mend during this. There's a montage that I thought was really well done. It looks indie, but not cheap. It just looks like
Hmm.
some indie films are handled with love and care, and this feels like a project that's like someone's really taking their time to fit together. Uh, I was surprised, honestly. I was surprised at how good this was.
I called this movie cruel.
Yeah, I
Um,
can understand that. Yeah.
because once we get to the towards the end and we
Mm,
start to learn things,
yeah.
it you're like, wow, okay. That does not detract and that is not a negative. I don't say it's cruel as a negative. I just say that it the tone of the story becomes that. I agree with you. There's a couple of questions still that I have about
Yeah.
logic
Yeah.
thing, but even those aside, just the wild ride that we watch these people go on because it's you're stuck in a place that you can't necessarily get out of, but when you're told how to get out of it, that doesn't seem like a great option either.
Mm,
And it's vague enough that you don't know what to expect and even how to plan necessarily about how to make it change. But it's also a lot of trust going in there. I thought there's a use of a tape recorder.
yes.
I thought that was very unique. Well, it was done well because it reminded me of a. Do I want to say the name of the movie? I'll say the name of the movie. It reminded me of The Lake House a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't understand why that always worked. Like they're using it as a gimmick to relay not a gimmick, as a MacGuffin to
Uh-huh.
relay information. And I thought it worked well, but I didn't always understand, like you were saying, the logic behind some of it.
Yeah, that one for me, the tape recorder portion made more sense to
Hmm.
me
Okay.
than the I'm
Other
not going to
stuff.
say it.
You
Yeah,
don't
the
say.
other
Yeah,
stuff.
don't say.
Yeah. Yeah. That still though, this was one of those movies where you're watching it and you're just like, "Holy crap. It's bleak and it's beautiful."
Yeah.
The dynamic between the two that are the brother and the sister
Yeah.
are, you feel how tense it is because there's this moment in there where emotions shift and their relationship is altered,
Yeah.
and you see how that plays out through like just a silent, well, non-dialogue section
Yeah.
of movie. You know, there's still music going and sounds and everything, so it's not just like devoid of anything. um, this I was happy with what it was doing to me. Like it was, you know,
It's
bizarre
making me
enough. And
think.
yeah.
It's like there were times it was like, I'm pretty sure it's this,
Y-
but if it's this, I don't want it to be this, right?
yes, because there was a moment where actually, no, there was, I thought the thing that the brother and sister were supposed to accomplish was going to be different than what it
Yeah.
was.
Sorry, guys, this is not a very good review, but how do you talk about timey-wimey stuff without doing spoilers? And this film, particularly, if we revealed certain things, it would just it wouldn't make it fun. All we can say is you need to go and watch it because
Yeah.
it's very well acted. It's very well put together. It's going to be a film that I will watch a number of times
Mm.
just because I want to figure out some of the lore. And there's some stuff that's revealed at the end that made me go, whoa, there, hang on a minute. But like, I needed to think about that, distance myself from the film and the repercussions of what that means alone. And then thinking, oh, okay, like, wow. Like, it kind of blew my mind more at the end. I was just like, holy crap. And which is why you say cruel. I get it. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, because there's a couple of reveals that happen where you're like, good lord, that
yeah,
is just
yeah.
uh good. So good though.
So good.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
I don't.
loving the new. I'm finding that I don't know if it's this time of the year, but we're definitely the last couple of months and now we're getting content, individual films that are brave. They're taking chances. They're also kind of like 10 million in that space of
Yeah.
budget, so they're not big blockbuster Hollywood stars, whatever. Mostly unknown actors, and they're just good. And I think this should be the new normal. We don't need 250 million films to make them good stories that we can identify with.
They haven't been good stories though. That's the thing.
Exactly. Yeah. So the big budget ones just haven't been good.
Yeah.
Give us 10 of these, yeah, for
Oh
all
my
of that
gosh.
budget, or 20. Yeah.
Yeah, there have been so many of these lesser known, and I would even throw in, even though it was a larger budget and all like huge actors, but Blink Twice also had a
Yeah,
really,
for sure. Yeah.
you know, but
Yeah.
if you go like, yeah, just a handful of movies that we've gotten, you're right, that they original content, the thing we've all been asking for,
Hmm.
right?
Yep.
And we're getting it, and it's really, really good.
But I think there was a gap, there's a void there that needs to be filled that we've been asking. So these new
Yes.
directors that have finally been given a chance, say, I've got something new and different, and horror's got a big part to play in that. It's really been shaping up, and so we've had your B grade crappy horror movies that are, straight to DVD that are fun to watch sometimes when you're drinking with friends. But the
Yeah.
quality of the story from horrors has been so good. And I say horror loosely. The big genre, like the thriller, drama, horror,
Yeah.
supernatural,
Mhm.
that genre is big in that space. But we've delved much more into the murderous intent lately in that 10 million kind of budget area, and it's worked wonders for the industry. I think it's revitalizing it.
Yeah, I agree. So excited. Okay.
Okay, so what's on your list then?
Well, I'm going to talk about just because I know both of us had watched this one also. It's What's Inside. This is on your list, yes?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Netflix one. It's mind swapping. Really, that's what it is. Think what was it? What did I go poo? Why did I leave my brain? I hate it when this does this. There was a movie that I compared it to where they did it with Face Off. You have Face Off, okay? So you have which is not actually mind swapping, but it's you have actors who are playing their character who then have to play a different character
Oh yeah,
within the
it's exactly what I said to my partner when we were watching. I was like, "This is really fun for the actors, and they kind of get to show their acting chops because they get to play themselves in another body."
Yeah, and the thing with like Face Off, which phenomenal. I mean,
Yeah,
there's no shade
it's
being
great.
thrown here at
No, no,
all. Um, they're only having to play each other,
yeah,
right? There's a limited thing there. Here, the cast is so much larger, so the pool and the possibility of who they might be
yeah.
because of this game and the MacGuffin that is, um, like whoa,
So, so let's set the scene. It's a party or like the night before a wedding,
yes,
and this guy has invited them to his parents' place, his mother's place, who's now passed away, who has the weirdest art style. Like that in itself was a character. Um, and so he invites friends and friends that they haven't seen for 8 years. And this one particular friend has a machine that can do the mind swap, the vice versa, um, the Freaky Friday.
yes,
But obviously, with friends and an estranged relationship story, things will go awry. And that's where it gets fun. I have to say, though, there was one part, probably third of the way through the film, where someone goes, "Didn't you understand that? This is doing this person is this person this person this."
mhm.
And we're like, and then this person this, and as if we're meant to understand what the hell they're talking about. Like trying to follow who was in whose body. My brain was hurting, dude.
The first round, I got it.
Yeah.
Even when there was
A misdirection.
yes, I was like, oh, that like before it's revealed, you know what I mean? You're just like, oh, yep, oh, that was wow, that's devious there.
Mm.
The second round that they do, that's when all hell breaks loose and just the wheels come off and everything. And that's when like a lot of the explanations and everything that like that's where my brain started to melt a little bit
I
because
mean,
I'm like,
the brain was pouring on my ear. Like,
yeah,
it's just,
well,
what?
I loved though that they the how it was explained at the very beginning where one of the friends is an artist and she had done this drawing in several different colors and you know
Mm.
you pass the
That
the
was so
colored
cool. Yeah.
cellophane over to reveal something else, and so the
Yeah.
film then uses that to show us what's really
It's a
going on.
motif. Yeah.
Yeah,
Clever. Very clever.
so when things go red or things go blue, we actually get to see the real characters
But even some of the
interacting.
shots, there's like
It,
panning shots where you would
y-
see a person talking to another
yeah,
person and using that colored motif as it pans and changes, you get
yeah.
to see who's actually talking to each other, which is really clever because otherwise I would have been lost.
I was still lost though. That's the thing. That
Okay.
as it gets to be nuts, you
Yeah.
know, and then a really big complication comes into play. It like I'm like, whoa, wait, okay. And so now I'm trying to keep up, and as they explain who's who or whatever, you're like, oh wow.
Mm.
My biggest drawback for the film is that the ending was rushed to me. It felt
I said this to my partner Kay. I said that there's a character that we knew of that
yes,
was introduced. And
yes,
I really wanted to know that story. Like, I really wanted to know. That to me was interesting. It would have had much more weight, even if there was a 20-minute segment putting that in. I think it would have felt more. I also wonder about the film's message in part because there's a certain character where stuff is left on that person, kind of the blame, right, on that person. And for what they had done, horrible douchebag, but I was just like, "But what are you saying there?" Yeah, so I was interested. Like that's a weird way to go with it.
Yeah, well, and it showed the degradation, the just dissolving of that particular relationship. Also,
Yes, yeah,
you know,
absolutely. Like I get why, but also whoa there.
yeah, and I mean the very very creatively executed. I mean, there
Yes.
are scenes and the treachery I think that comes into play because of the the estrangement that they had. You know what I mean? These are friends, but they're not like best of best of best of friends, all of them as a group. You know, you
Mm,
have maybe one or two of them that are best friends, or these two may be best friends, but these two, they're just more of acquaintances or okay friends. There might be some history between them, and that's where the issues come in. Um, and I loved how the allowed us to see true motivations. You know, asking those questions of if nobody knows who are you?
mm.
And it reveals like some of your true character sometimes. And, you know, so literally the mask has come off because I've put, or actually the mask has come on, you know, I don't know, whatever. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, this was actually very surprising. I had heard about it
Mm.
and then Netflix reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, we sent this to you. You want to review it?" I was like, "Wait,
That's
what?"
cool.
I was like, "What? Okay,
They just
sure,
they
yes,
reached out
please."
to you, dude. What who did
I,
you speak to?
I
What list
don't
did
know.
you get on?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want more of that though. But yeah, no, it was great, and so I was thrilled once watched it because it was just it literally is one of those where you're like you sit down and you can't be on your phone. You can't be distracted for this because so
No,
much of
no,
it is
you no.
visual.
You have to watch. This is a watch. This is not a distraction. Easy. It's not an easy watch either. Like it's easy as in the story is great, and but you got to focus.
Yeah, yeah, it does require that.
Uh,
All right.
do you want to go back to the comments?
Yeah, let me.
Okay, I'm gonna refeed my cauldron.
Oh, nice. Okay. Um, so, um, Besufikad, I hope I pronounced that right. You're watching What's Inside tonight.
Awesome.
Um, oh, good. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's twisty and yeah. Okay, Luna Cascade. You could guess who was who in round one. After that, you thought I did, but it still gripped me. And the last line in the movie, perfect. It's lots of fun there. Oh, going back to musicals, music of Pirates of the Caribbean and Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Absolutely, yes.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Talking about a character. Ba-da-dum,
Oh my
da-da-dum.
gosh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so Crochet Island, listen, this is the watches of the week. Civil War, The
Nice.
Boy and the Heron.
Yeah.
Okay, horrors
That's
of.
coming to Netflix this week.
Oh, is it really?
Or at
Okay,
least in
well,
the UK.
I
Yeah.
think it's already here, or maybe
Yeah.
that was Suzume that's here. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
Suzume. Yeah.
okay. Uh, Horrors of Spider Island from 1960. Oh,
I have
okay. It's
not
one out
seen
of
that.
five. I
Okay.
never mind. I did.
Never mind then. Yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate the scores because I got excited by the title.
It's like a roller coaster with you, Chris. Where it's like, yeah. Oh,
Oh, Elysium. It's been a
nice.
while
I
since
love
I've
that
seen
film.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Salem's Lot. Okay. Well,
Mm.
you've had quite the week. That is
Yeah.
all over the
There's some
place,
good
which
ones in
is
there, though,
nice.
at least.
Yeah, exactly. Um, oh, see, I still want to watch this Grotesquerie.
Yeah.
So,
I've heard weird things.
which could be fun, you know.
Yeah.
You watched my review of Strange Darling. Say you didn't like the movie. Okay. Um, from the get go, the casting didn't sit well with me, and overall, it felt pretentious. Fair enough. Okay.
Mm. Yeah.
I
It's okay to be wrong, right?
No, hey, that's fine.
I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm saying
Oh, me being wrong. Great. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
you're welcome. Yeah.
Oh, do you think you could act as each other?
Um, I think probably a little because you know some of my mannerisms and things I say now. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But I adopt some of them just because I love it. So, and then
Yeah.
some of them are just fun to say, like jog on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I offended a lot of people there, and
Probably.
I'm not upset by
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Salem's Lot. Um,
Yes, that's a movie. Which version?
with an exclamation
Salem's
point.
Lot.
Yes, we appreciate the exuberance there. But yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, Ruben. There's which version of them? The most recent one. Um, yeah. Okay. We'll maybe talk about that later. Ruben, are you watching? Oh yeah, Ruben did watch A
Yeah,
Legend of
I've
Vox
watched. I
Machina.
mean, it's a long. It's I think it was 12 episodes this season. I think that only the 3 are out, and they're releasing 3 like every week. So, which is nice. It's a nice chunk. But definitely watch it. It's the best in the season so far. I've got a review, so definitely go and watch that, everyone.
That is. I'm so jealous. I didn't get the screeners for that.
How did you not get the screeners? Amazon loves you.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Past lives. I've heard this was really good.
I've heard it's depressing, but I've heard it's good. Yeah.
Okay. 4.5 out of 5. Top
Oh,
3 of which
oof.
you've watched this year.
Wow. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Definitely adding that to the list.
Yeah. Sales lot. Again, which version or which year? But
Brilliant.
I
Yeah,
think I
I
know
presume
which.
it's the new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I have to say, I've seen lots of people like it, and people that are like massive fans of the book. I've seen like I'm a part of a Stephen King's page on Facebook, and they've been talking about like I'm so excited for this. I've just finished reading the book, and then they watch the films. Like loved it. And I was like, yeah, you see, it's art is so subjective, man.
Well, see, that was my wife is part of a book club, and during the summer they read Stephen King books,
Yeah,
and this was one of them that they had just recently gone through, and she enjoyed the movie too. I mean, she was also saying like some of the critiques that I had, like, some of it felt rushed, felt
yeah,
thin,
yeah.
but she was like, they captured some of the vibe and stuff, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
well,
I agree. Yeah, I gave it like straight down the middle. Like it's not a bad film. It's just I prefer the miniseries because there's more time. There's more like you get. They really build on that dread. It keeps flowing, and so by the time you get to the vampire crap, you care about it because
yeah, this one just kind of rushed us right into that.
yeah, the action was good though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There were some. Yeah, there were some good parts to it. I will talk about it later down the road. Okay, so Blood and Bruise was let down. Which I love the channel.
Yeah, I
name,
love
so
the channel name. That's great. Yeah.
What do you do? Is it? Do you guys do reviews? Do you just
Do you drink beer
or blood?
and do horror movies? Maybe I don't know.
Maybe they drink blood and review beer.
I mean, that's a thing. There's certainly a niche.
It's very niche. Yes. Badger just started watching Vox Machina.
Nice.
Okay. It's in Cube.
Yeah.
Do not watch the newest one.
Dude, didn't we watch that
We did. Yeah,
for some reason?
Yeah.
That wasn't great. Watch
No,
the
it wasn't.
original.
Yeah, watch the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rewatched Vamp this week and loved it. I don't know if I've seen Vamp.
There's a big resurgence of. I guess the Salem's Lot has something to do with that, but I'm looking forward to what you are gonna. I presume you're gonna talk about one. I'm also going to talk about one, which is interesting. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 1986. I haven't seen this one, but it is on Shudder or AMC or something. I'm gonna have to watch this.
All right. Vamp.
Oh, okay.
What do you think it's about?
I don't know. It
A
looks
lamp.
like a lamp. Yes.
Yeah, that's shaped
Yes.
V.
V's. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it's got is that Long Duck Dong? Okay. Anyway, Just Getting wants to know our opinion if we think 2025 is going to be better than 2024 for movies and TV shows.
2024 has not been bad. There's been some crap for sure, but there's been some great stuff.
I was working through my best of list
Yeah.
last night.
Hmm.
I was at like 30
Yeah. There you
on
go.
just movies,
Just movie.
and
Holy crap, dude.
I had to start deleting them because I was like, this is stupid. This is not even,
Because
and
we'll probably do like in December for Christmas or something, do a top 10, right?
yeah,
Best movies, best TV series.
yeah,
Then you're gonna have to do like 20 honorable mentions.
yeah. It's nothing but cheating at that point. That's
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
oh my goodness. Oh,
There's one
um,
I'm so excited to talk about next week. Yeah.
oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Um, oh, Dennis loved Bear McCreary's score for Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power season 2.
I'm gonna be talking about season 2. So
Nice,
yep.
nice. Yes, eczema. Yes, I actually have a review of it. It's
Yeah, it's on your channel. Yeah.
yeah,
That's on my list as well because of your review.
mm,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, it's got some creepy stuff to it and done well, I think. So, yep. Cube, classic '90s sci-fi horror.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
It's nice. It's well done. I hate some of the characters in there. You want them to die.
As any like good
Good
conflict.
villain. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. From season 3. Oh wait, from 3 seasons and 2 episodes in, and still not a single answer.
You see, that's what I was afraid of. This is what we've been saying the whole time.
This really worries me, okay? Because you're investing so much. This is why I tapped out in season 2.
Yeah, because they would just answer nothing. They gave us
Nothing.
way more questions.
Yeah, that is. Oh, see this. I just,
Who was it on here that was saying they were loving this? They're like, yeah, but surely aren't you getting frustrated with the like nothing being answered?
Yeah, I don't know. See, that's because I was loving. I mean, we loved the first.
We loved season 1. Yeah,
I mean, it was like
it was fresh. It was scary. It was creepy, mystery.
Yeah,
all
it took
of it.
all the great things of Lost and then made it weirder.
Yeah.
Or horror-ish. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. Badger wants to know what's brewing up in your cauldron there.
It's green food coloring and a dash of spell
Whiskey.
for me winning the lottery.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I actually spoke to a witch about winning the lottery, and she says that it's very hard to win the lottery with a spell because so many people's intentions are on it. So the magic is dissipated between millions. Rather focus on what you really want. That's more niche to you, and that way you can manifest it. So, can I manifest a leprechaun to get all his gold?
Can you?
Sorry, that was sexist. He, they, she, her, leprechaun. That not all leprechauns are hymns. I don't
This
think.
is probably true. Wow.
Yeah.
How do you get more leprechauns?
How do you know though?
I don't know.
You got to catch one.
Well, if you when they're running through the grass, if they're giggling, they're males.
That's hilarious.
Control is also a fun thriller.
Yes.
That came out today?
Yes. I thought that was yesterday, actually, but yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like next week.
No, I think that's out. Yeah.
What happened to my frickin' frack? I don't.
That's the Indian thriller, right?
I think. Is it
Control Alt Delete?
No.
No, it's Control. It's on Netflix,
Control.
right?
Yeah, October 4th. Yeah, it is in.
Yeah.
It is in. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Well.
See, that's how I know how to act like Chris. Dang it.
Okay.
Like I said, when I was talking to you offline, online, but off this line,
yes,
there was so much. Like I wanted to review more. I wanted to watch more. I literally just didn't have the time. But yeah. Are we back to the companion trailer? Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason.
I've seen a tiny portion of it, enough to know that I want to see it. Ruben has stayed away from it, and Yep. Arsenal is up 3-1 over Southampton.
Holy crap! Come on, Southampton.
That's a big deficit there. So.
Yeah.
Past Lives, highly recommended. Okay.
Noise.
Okay, so about the Penguin series, Ruben, were you able to recognize Colin Farrell in it, or does he completely disappear in the role with the change voice?
I would say there were 2 times that I recognized Colin Farrell. That's only because I've seen a lot of his movies, and some actors have certain mannerisms or actions just with their like, not facial expression. I would say it's more his hands, like the way he moved his hands. I was like, oh, that's Colin Farrell, but he like 98% of the time is completely the Penguin, and it's like one of the best TV series I've ever watched.
And that was what blew me away in the Batman.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Had you not
It's
told
that.
me it was Colin Farrell, I wouldn't have known it was
Exactly.
Colin Farrell.
Yeah, exactly. I think because there's so much more time in this series, you will pick up a couple of things, but 98% of the time, you're going to be like, holy crap. You only know it's Colin Farrell because it's the actor that comes with the poster that says it's Colin Farrell.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Watched Wolves, decent, cool. Yeah. I didn't go back to it, right? Which is funny because I need to get to I'm right at the part where it gets.
You're right at the part where it's the heart. Yeah.
I'm
with Saram.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I do want to go back to it. Crochet Wild Listen's husband liked the new Salem's Lot, but he was never read the book also.
I can see that ignorance is bliss in that way. Not that he's ignorant, but it's like, what's his face from the Matrix says, plug me back because I didn't know, and I was eating steak and having wine and thinking it was amazing. Had I not ever watched the miniseries or read the book, I probably would have thought this movie was a lot of fun.
Nice. Franchise series premieres after the Penguin this week. Super excited.
What?
It's called The Franchise.
Oh, I was so confused. My brain was really hurt with that one. The franchise, the series premiere. Pretty sure it came out.
It looks like a comedy, maybe, because you've got like Billy Magnuson and Hamish Patel.
I'm a little worried that Chris is excited about it, though. Right, Slav?
Wait, why?
Because, he's into dodgy stuff, so.
Well, that's okay. But this is British, first off. Jessica Hines is in it. I'm just like, so anyway. Okay. I read the book. Don't compare, though, the 2024 movie. It's Nostalgic King.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Don't think, just watch. Yeah. It
is about a 2 out of 5, but it's still fun.
Yeah. It's just a casual, that's what I say, a casual watch that's, yeah, there you go. Is Little Bites better than Salem's Lot since both are about vampires? I've seen Salem's Lot and I found it to be mid. I will talk about that in just a little bit, General. So
in a little bite, yeah.
Yeah. Happy Saturday, Em. We're glad you're here. But there were huge reveals and answers in From Season 3, Episodes 1 and Episode 2.
It was Luda that loved From. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Tough Cookie is loving From so far. So, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna go on. I'm not sure if that was just a typo or if it was.
Yes. Also, Curse of the Necklace. Damn it! Like I said, there was so much.
Curse of the Necklace.
Yeah.
What? And Crackoon and the Wasp.
Yeah.
Wait. Is that 3 different titles? Curse of
the Necklace is one.
Okay, Crackoon. Oh my gosh, Crackoon.
Yeah, I think
Is that a crack raccoon?
If it is, we're watching that.
Oh, good God. I'm sorry, everybody. This is like...
You're on pause. You're going to go look at that now.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Is it actually?
It is 98... No, it is 88 minutes. It is on Screambox. I subscribe to Screambox. Ruben.
Gotta watch that.
You and I are in for a treat. A raccoon ingests a discarded synthetic drug and mutates into a vicious killer. Rampages through a mountain community, threatening campers, tourists, and residents. No one is safe from the monstrous raccoon's violent onslaught.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't wait.
Here's the thing, though. On IMDb, it has a 6.2 out of 10 rating.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Were they on crack?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just a whole bunch of like people of the movie who died.
Everybody just did a good
Oh
thumbs
yeah, the
up
first one,
review.
there's only one review, one actually review, and it's a 10 out
Oh,
of 10.
oh.
That's either a bot or somebody that was paid.
Or
Just
somebody like the director under an alt account.
yeah, yeah.
I love this
So
movie. It's the best ever made. It's
yeah,
art.
exactly. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
come on. This is probably stupid, um, and I'm totally there for it. Trash panda, crackoon. Okay,
That's
thank you,
amazing.
thank you for
Yeah,
this. This is
that's great.
that was not on my list, but now, oh my gosh. Okay, so the Blacklist doesn't answer anything either, right, Ruben? Did you? I haven't watched the Blacklist, so
Yeah, it does. I mean, you have to wait 10 seasons, but yeah, it does.
what
Like, no joke, 10 seasons
to to
to get to
finally
the
get the resolve?
who Reddington is. And even then, it doesn't really answer it. You just get some answers. Yeah.
I don't know.
Except the Blacklist is exceptional.
Okay.
It's so good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just kidding. Are you telling me I should watch the Blacklist or From? I mean, I will watch From eventually, maybe.
You'll never watch the Blacklist, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably won't.
Yeah.
That's a lot of seasons.
Yeah.
And it's American, so.
Yes, but that dude,
James
fantastic.
Spader.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. I mean,
yeah.
So, see Ram. Ram? Rom.
Ram.
Okay. Did that just come out?
By Mani Ratnam.
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah. 1 second. Babe, the cat. Our cat is like, please let me in.
Oh, wait. Oh, maybe this is not the one because there is a Rom movie that's not out yet from Jithu Joseph, but that's not the name that you
That's
said.
not Mani Ratham.
Yeah.
Said it 3 times fast. Mani Ratham. Mani Ratham.
I don't want to offend people by mispronouncing it the first time. Okay, heard that Arsenal are not a very good football team. Is that true? Prefer Bulls.
They're whooping Southampton at the moment, so they're better than that.
2024 has been a great year for horrors, I think. I agree.
Excuse me, Chris. Never mind.
No, okay.
He's been dealt with.
Loki has been banished.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy. My dog was laying behind me. I didn't even realize that.
Banished your dog without knowing.
Yeah. Poor Colin having to go through makeup metamorphosis of both penguin and sugar.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
Did you ever watch Sugar?
No. But you said really great things about it.
Dude,
Dude, you watched one of the things I've been wanting you to watch in the series, and then I watched Sugar.
What have I not watched?
Thousands.
Well, probably. Okay. Lavia enjoyed Osriel. Okay, Badass Samara Weaving shot that awful lady who looked like a hybrid between Frances McDormand and
you're not wrong.
Roth. Yeah, my gosh. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. You were like, hell yeah. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Osriel was great.
Okay, just mind Niemann.
Cool.
Okay. Sorry, I don't.
Crackoon is now on the list.
Yes. Yes. Do we need to rewatch the Batman movie before starting the Penguin series?
Yep.
Okay. Can't wait for Tracken. What is that? Are you just making up stuff now? Crackle Fant? What? Come on. No.
This can't be real.
No.
Stick the next one on. I'll read that one. Hey, Master Can, how you doing? Seen the Will and Harper documentary on Wednesday, and I must say it's one of my favorite documentaries this year. Yes, we talked about it quite a bit last week, and it will be one of my favorite documentaries of this year, if not the best. It was great, really moving, really honest, brave. Yeah.
Agreed. Glad I gave up on the blacklist. Why do they do this? Yeah, that's oof.
I don't know that Jesus knows, but I know
Might.
for viewer time. Yeah.
But you know what? It's funny because if you just pronounce that just a little differently, he
Jesus.
might know. Jesus might know.
Jesus probably knows.
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
call Jesus. Yeah.
Stonehurst Asylum. Have you heard this?
Not. I have now, but not until now.
2014, Jim Sturgis, Kate Beckinsale, David Thewlis.
You had
Oh,
me
it's
Kate
from
Beckinsale.
Oh, good Lord. Bing Kingsley, Brendan Gleeson, Michael Caine, Jason
Wow,
Fleming.
that's a cast. Why
Yeah,
haven't we
that's-
seen this?
I don't
with
know.
that cast?
That's wow. Okay.
It's because it's in 2014, which is basically the Stone Ages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they have movies back then?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
The movie The Lie. I don't know either.
This reminds
2018,
me of
Peter
is it
Sarsgaard.
Sharam, who
Yeah.
like just
No,
drops
Niket.
names of movies. Oh,
Niket.
Niket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but Luna's asking if it's worth the time.
Right.
It's asking, you know,
We haven't
hasn't
seen
it.
Yeah.
Oh, The Lie. Oh, yeah. I have seen this one. This is the one with Joey King, Peter Sarsgaard, where there's a father and daughter on their way to
the one that I have seen this one. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't watch it.
I didn't mind it. Yeah.
Cool. Don't watch it.
Have anybody seen the WNUF Halloween special?
Okay, World
Naked
Nauticus
underwear fighting.
I don't know. Woolly.
Ooh, woolly. Okay.
Okay, Woolly. Nascent.
Throwing
Uni.
out a big word.
Yeah. Woolly Nascent. Uni. Falafels.
Love it.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's
No,
spy.
I have not.
Yeah.
I have not seen that Halloween special. Did you see it? Did you enjoy it?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Honestly.
Oh, okay.
Rockstar.
Rockstar. That's the one.
Hey, yeah, that was better than the Tom Cruise one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why does crack have a cinematic universe now?
I don't know.
Come on, because you had Cocaine Bear,
Yes,
and it did really well.
it did.
and
There
so-
was Meth Crocodile, like
Meth Gator.
Meth Gator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I didn't watch because no.
Why not? Come on, Ruben.
Because it was. I think we started watching it. It was bad, not bad, good.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not. Yeah, you don't want that. We don't want bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Ruben, here's Generals wants to know.
Okay.
Do you think Uzumaki will be better than Junji Ito Maniac? And is Uzumaki an anthology?
I have a review on my channel, so I go into it at depth. But okay, so if you haven't read the manga, then this will be like a great starting place to understand what Junji does. However, this is a condensed 4 episodes in total. First episode is 22 minutes. I think the second one is 30, and I can't remember what the other 2 are. But it's 4 episodes in total, and it's like the highlights, the best of. The best thing I can say about the anime is that the score and the music brings in another tone to add to that dread. But if you're a huge fan of the manga, you may just feel like it doesn't have an emotional depth to it because it's just the highlights of. Yeah.
Okay, we have the answer to WNUF.
Oh, cool.
World Nutmeg Union Force.
That's what?
Yeah, go with it.
My brain.
Okay, and Badger, you're here's the thing: you're gonna give away all of these great ideas, and people are just gonna steal them because you're putting them on the internet. You need to figure out how to copyright the names and maybe write a brief synopsis of a story or something like that, so that it's yours. Because we got Harrow and Goldfish, which could you
That
imagine?
needs to be made.
Like a squirrel or a chipmunk on heroin? Oh no,
Yes.
heroin they slow down, right? That's where they just kind of
Yeah, I think it's coke. So
yeah.
cooking goldfish would be
Oh my gosh.
really weird.
Yeah.
Massive eyes.
Cocaine piranhas too.
Yes.
Cracona.
They need to make them talk. So they're like, hey guys, there's some food
I
down
like
there.
a cookie.
I always remember from Over the Hedge,
Yeah.
the squirrel.
I
Yeah,
like a cookie.
yeah. Bruce, I think it was Bruce Willis, right?
No,
Uh,
no, he was the
he was the bear.
raccoon.
Oh, no, he was the raccoon.
Yeah, Steve Carell
That's
was
right.
the squirrel.
That's a great film.
It
When
really
I
is.
always love that part where he takes I think it's a Pringle or Doritos. He has a one Doritos crisp, and he's got to navigate the lasers that are just coming on and he's so super fast because it's made him that. It's so funny. It's a great film. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. Best movie watch this
Do
week.
E numbers.
Well, don't do drugs, kid. Don't buy drugs, kids. Become a rock star, and they'll give them to you for free.
That is true. Or an actor.
Yeah, there you go. Best movie watch this week. Fortune Favors Lady Nikuko from 2021.
See, all these titles we'd like didn't even know existed.
I know it's So yeah,
Crazy.
atmospheric soundtracks. Yep, Hans Zimmer. Mm-hmm.
That's why his name is Hans, because it's Hans.
Oh, okay. So there was an incident outside of the arena which delayed the concert for like 2.5 hours.
What?
Yeah. Well, apparently though, like so my son and his girlfriend were lucky enough to be inside when that happened because they locked it down. So nobody could leave, nobody could enter.
Wow.
The freeway was shut down, the whole
Must have
thing.
been bad. Yeah.
Well, there was like some were saying it was a bomb scare, some were saying it was like an abducted child or whatever. I didn't really know, but there was like apparently a subreddit going on, and there just the puns that were coming out were just
I
like
bet they were great.
yeah, we were reading through them yesterday afternoon, and just I mean like in tears almost at some point because it was just so unexpected and funny. But yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Even if you live in California, hey, weed is legal here, so there you go. Zimmer
Thank you.
yeah, Zimmer's scores do add scenes and characters, and they become their own character within the.
They do, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, best TV show this week: Bones, season 1 and 2.
Nice. The original with David Boreanaz. How do you say his?
Boreanaz.
Is it Boreanaz? Angel from Buffy. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. And Zoe Deschanel's sister.
I think the first few seasons of Bones are great because there's an arc there with a serial killer, and that I always thought they needed to have more actual arcs because they're very CSI. And the following seasons just kind of stick to that. It was like these individual episodes, and sometimes you'll have a character come back, but it's like they never really had arcs apart from that will they, won't they get together relationship arc. But yeah, the first 2 seasons of Bones were great.
Nice.
Never watch Bones while you're eating because they have some of the grossest dissections. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Would watch Heroin Goldfish.
That is funny.
Or General heard of an old, very weird movie called The Holy Mountain. You know what? Somebody told me about this 2 weeks ago or something like that, and was like, I don't know if you'll enjoy it. It's not for everybody. I haven't seen it though, but I did look at like a trailer. I'm not sure that's for me. It looked like one of those LSD type of late 60s, early 70s type of movie. You know what I'm talking about, Ruben? You know that vibe where it's just like weird, like experimental almost, where they just like do random crap. And
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Tweaker Goldfish would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Watch Hey Mode. Hi. Watch Ripley on Netflix. Fantastic. Cinematography and pacing top notch. I know Ruben has seen it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful series. It looks fantastic. Like no one's gonna argue that the cinematography, like, is probably one of the best noir modern pieces that we've had. I like um the Talented Mr. Ripley movie.
Mm.
So the Ripley series for me felt really stretched out. Like I think the pacing is accurate to the tone that they set within the series, but I also really felt the time. So acting is incredible, cinematography is beautiful, but I'd much rather just watch the 2 hour film and
Oh,
than 8 hours. So
okay.
yeah.
Have you seen the sitcom Toast of London with Matt Berry? I have not, but because it has Matt Berry, I would just say watch it.
Yeah, if Matt Berry's in it, do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Black and white cinematography in Ripley added so much that the Matt Damon version didn't. Uh, can you comment on the decision to use black and white or color? I didn't see it, so I don't know.
Um, it's great. Was it needed? I don't know. It had real atmosphere in places, but definitely dragged out for on purpose as well. Like, so they were dragging a scene out that was very mise en scene. That you see everything in shot. If you're thinking about those old school detective, the noir movies with the eye lines and shadow, you have a lot of that.
Mm.
There's a lot of screaming from the one female character. I just felt like she was always crying or screaming or
Ah,
over the top. uh yeah, I really enjoyed parts of it. Like I could just see people using monologues as acting auditions. It's that sort of thing. But I don't think it's a series I would ever go back to. But I'll definitely go back to the movie. So I can understand why you like it as a piece of art for sure. But sometimes I don't need art. I just want a good story that I'm invested in. Depends on the mood you're in, I guess.
true. Crochet while and listen would watch Holy Mountain from the description. Again, liked Mr. Robot. Okay. That's funny. Okay. We will come back um, in a bit. But Ruben, what's next on your list?
Let me talk about Rings of Power quickly.
Okay.
So I've been waiting until all the episodes were out, and I made the mistake of starting to watch episode 1 yesterday morning, and then I watched 7 episodes back to back. Uh, I haven't seen the 8th yet, so I can't give a complete, because I was watching most of it with Kay, and she needed to have a lie down, so we're going to watch the final episode tonight. But what I can say is, okay, so the problem that the Rings of Power has is, I think I mentioned to you, it's a Rogue One problem, where
Mm-hmm.
Rogue One is an incredible film. It also doesn't need to exist because there's a line of dialogue in Star Wars that explains that.
Sure.
But at the same time, fantastic movie, arguably one of the best shot Star Wars films still, over like the new stuff that has come around. So then we have the Rings of Power, and I'm not like with all those other people that just don't like new stuff. Like my argument has always been, if you are so in love with Lord of the Rings trilogy, and you should be,
Yes.
you can still have your Lord of the Rings trilogy extended editions, because those are the only versions you should watch. Um, and that can be your thing. You don't need to watch the Ring series. Like it doesn't need to be a thing for you. If it offends you in any way, don't watch it. But for me, I'm of the idea that I like to have more in that world to play around with. I'm okay with it being interpreted, interpreted slightly differently to to make it accurate or workable for the TV, rather than the bits of stuff that they've had. So putting that all aside, like all the politics and the moaning, season 1 I enjoyed, but I think it lacks a little bit of coherence. It was a bit all over the place because they were establishing the world with a lot
Mm.
of the characters, so we went all over the places. This time round, it's largely about Sauron's rise to power and the manipulation of characters, that his influence over characters. So we see a really sad story with and I don't think spoilers, but what's his name? I had him in my mind. The guy that creates the rings.
Sauron.
Oh, hmm?
Sauron.
No.
Oh.
The the Alvin Smith. My goodness.
Oh.
Um, Elrond's close friend.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. Anyway, okay, so we know that Sauron. I don't know how to do this without doing spoilers. Okay, so anyways, it's all about his massive influence over having the rings created for the dwarves and for men. And like you would think, well, why did that how would anybody of great repute allow Sauron to do that, make them, force them to create these things that ultimately would destroy the world? But the way it's shown through many episodes, the degradation of a mind, that is it's a really sad story. And I like the acting in it is wonderful and believable. I like the fact that this time round, because we definitely didn't get that in season one, this time round we get to see the extent of his power once he starts gathering it, because it's far reaching over Middle Earth, and the power of like the influence of the rings that it has over the people. We've seen, or we've had conversations in the movies where they mention things about the lust for gold with the dwarven kings, and so we see all that start to take place. So there's all this history that we've had in conversations before. So I come back to the place of the score's incredible, because Bear McCreary is phenomenal at doing score work, and here again I think he captures what Lord of the Rings needs to be, but also makes it his own. And I like that. There's influence tones of various cultures, Indian, African, depending where we are. We go in that continued journey with the Half-Foots and the Gandalf, not Gandalf character that is obviously Gandalf, and his whole story that he needs to, find his mind, his memory, know who he is, and find his staff. We have that whole story, which is fantastic. But mostly this is Sauron's story in season 2. This is the setup, his rise to power. There's some big battle sequences. There's some great CGI. There's some not so good CGI, which is surprising considering
the amount of money that
the amount of budget. But I think the budget has gone down to the crazy sets that they've built. Like there were a lot of locations in season 2, particularly, that were beautiful. They were breathtaking. Very, very well done. And I could see why there were so many directors for each episode, because there were obviously multiple locations being shot at the same time, and like trying to navigate all that, putting that together. I think what we've come out with is something quite spectacular. So there are moments that I've heard grumbles of people saying, orcs have feelings. Since when do orcs care about their children? They are meant to have been of one mind, that they're evil because of a line of dialogue in the book. I was like, that's fine, but I actually like giving the orcs some back. They've always just been mindless drones that going to kill, but giving them something, not necessarily give them the whole backstories, but giving them something makes them a little bit more real, a bit more tangible. Yeah. So the hordes and hordes that you see getting decapitated and killed, yes, they still are beasts, but they also have a family arc, which was interesting. I don't know that I thought I needed it, but it was interesting. Like I've not seen that done before. Gladriel's character, yeah, I don't know. I think she's fine. Like I think you if you're so close to the films or the books, you need to separate yourself. If you can't do that, then don't watch the show.
Yeah, I agree there. I mean, and I don't understand, and this goes for anything, not just this one, but if you don't like a series or the way something is doing, I don't understand subjecting yourself to that.
Yeah.
More. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't need to keep punishing yourself. If it really upsets you, okay. So if you were promised one thing and your expectations weren't met with that thing, that's cool. Like, okay, you have every right to be upset because that hasn't met your expectations of what you thought that was going to be. But you don't need to keep watching it and punishing yourself. Like,
yeah, no, not at all.
And if other people are enjoying it, you don't need to bring them down for it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I watched a vampire movie this week. Actually, I watched 2 vampire movies this week. Um, one I'm going to talk about right now.
Okay.
This is an indie film. It is in limited release in theaters. It's also on demand, so you can watch it at least in the U.S. I don't know if it's on demand everywhere. It's called Little Bites,
Hmm.
and the premise is this mother who's a new widow.
Yeah.
She is struggling at life. She has sent her daughter to live with her or to stay with her mom for a little bit. But the larger thing is that the daughter, the one that we follow, is slowly being eaten by a vampire.
Right.
And this is, I mean, it's very atmospheric and it's, it definitely has that indie feel to it. And again, not pretentious indie and not cheap indie. I mean, the makeup and the effects that they use on for body, it's all
Yeah.
practical. Amazing.
Have you
Where
seen
you
the director's name?
Spider One? Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah. I love it.
amazing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
This. So we watch this. It's horrifying. And then I talked about the ASMR portion of it because the sound design, as
Hmm.
we watch the character of Mindy, she's the one who is being fed on. The vampire is in her house and is basically controlling her. I mean,
Right.
it rings the bell and she has to go, and it latches on someplace and just and we get to see this where she has all these bites all over her. But when we're seeing it, even when we're not seeing it, we hear it as
Yeah.
well, and it is the
Uh, does it
you know
gross you out?
it's very visceral. It is it, it's but it's not like you know how we felt during Raw.
Yeah.
It's not that, which is weird because it's almost the same thing. It's just maybe because this is a monster more than just a
Oh, yeah.
person who but the so all of that is done excellently. It slowly builds the dread. You have like we hear conversations between Mindy and her mom on the phone because the mom is watching the daughter, and even an interaction in person. All these different things. So if you're watching this just as a vampire movie, it's kind
Hmm.
of mid, just kind of okay. I
Okay.
mean, it's not bad, but it's okay.
So I shouldn't be going into this thinking like this is going to be like have all the stuff that you see in vampire movies.
Well, you shouldn't go in thinking this is a vampire movie.
Interesting. Okay.
It is a mother-daughter relationship movie that uses a vampire as its allegorical
Yeah. So
type
that's
of representation.
the theme it uses to get its message across.
Yes. We watch this, okay, my wife and I watch this, and like we're digging it, and as it goes along you're like, "Oh my gosh, wait, what?" and "Oh wow," just like becoming enthralled in it. And afterwards we start talking about it.
Mm.
And that's where it really, I mean, this went from being an okay movie to this is a brilliant execution
Yeah.
of a family drama and a relationship drama that uses the little bites and the devouring and the pain and the destruction and everything to illustrate something that's happening emotionally within a relationship.
Right.
And so I can see how so many people, like, it's got a 5.1 IMDb rating. When I had posted on Rotten Tomatoes, it was kind of mixed,
Mm.
and I was reading all the negative ones, and it was truly the people who didn't understand the movie. They
Okay.
they went in expecting a vampire movie. Okay, fair enough. it looks like a vampire movie. We see a vampire,
Yeah.
but I don't understand. And I'm sorry if this sounds pretentious. I don't understand though how you can watch this movie and not at least even feel that there's something else under the surface. That it's just blah. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
it's just this woman being eaten by a vampire, and so she has to choose whether or not she's going to sacrifice her daughter to it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That what? Why would you know? So anyway, the acting is phenomenal
Okay.
because it's very slow. It's very like understated. Chrissy Fox, who's plays Mindy,
Mm.
you feel how she feels. She is like devastated, worn down, just beaten. Um,
She's in Terrifier 3.
yeah, I know. I'm excited to see that now too. I mean, to see what she does in this too,
Mm.
because again, she's not huge, and there's this resignation to allowing the feeding to happen,
Right.
and it's there that's a brutal look. You know what I mean? And something to experience, to watch her just give in and just be like, yeah, okay, here you go. I don't like it,
Mm.
but I'm going to allow it to happen. And but there's also growth and learning and everything in there. There are two scream queens that we get also within the cast: Barbara Crampton and Heather Langenkamp. And I like Barbara Crampton in it. She's fun. They do something weird with her character, and so I have some unanswered questions there. But
Right.
Heather Langenkamp, if you watch this movie, you need to pay attention to her conversation
Right.
because she gives so much
She
of
is a legend.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And she's wonderful in this too because and she only has like a small scene. It may be 5 minutes and
Right.
that's it. And it is so powerful and pivotal to the entire plot.
Wow.
Yeah, it's wonderful. So this one, I mean, yeah, this went from being like just okay,
Mm.
enjoyable to holy crap, you need to put this in front of your eyeballs right now. I mean,
Okay. So tonight I'm going to watch Little Bites and Strange Darling.
oh, you are in for a treat. Wow. Two totally different movies though, by the way.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
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 But okay.
Okay. Nice.
Cool. Should we go back to the comments?
Let me
Or do
do
you
one
want to
more
continue
because
on? Okay.
I think yeah, we
Okay.
we
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
yeah.
lots to
Yeah.
cover. So, I'd like to talk about VHS Beyond.
Okay.
Did you get to watch this?
I did.
Yeah. So this is one of those that's in between the best thing I watched this week and worst thing I watched this week. So it's not the worst, it's not the best, but it's in there. And these VHS films are always that way because there's different, depending on what you like, there's different stories in there that's going to resonate more with you. There are 6 stories, but there's 5 main ones, and there's a little story that you get a bit at the end, but is also connected throughout the way with our various narrators. The main one being a self-proclaimed medium, like in real life. That's what he is. So the guy that's doing the narration, that's him. So they try and make it add an air of authenticity because he's the guy that's he knows about the supernatural sort of stuff. Okay, so first of all, I think it's story 4, the one with the dogs. I just didn't vibe with me at all. I didn't like it at all. I just no. There are some
That one was
unique.
messed up.
Yeah, I just it wasn't for me. It's also, I thought the whole theme was meant to be aliens. So there's a couple in here just to let you know, if you're going in here, just because it's called VHS Beyond, it's just like beyond messed up, maybe.
Yeah, but I agree. I thought it was more of like alien type of
yeah, like
yeah.
abduction, alien sort of things.
Yeah.
But there are some unique stories in here. We have Alana Pierce, if you know her at all. She's the one in the 5th story. She's hunting down lights in the sky, UFO. She is the writer for the new God of War game, or one of the writers for the new God of War game. She's a well-known writer. I think she used to write for IGN. but has
Oh yeah,
since
yeah, 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 yeah.
become, and so she's like the main. I think she does a fantastic job with the character she's given. My little niggles of that particular one was that the sets and the world building are great, but the way the film was filmed, I could hardly see what was going on.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that looks so cool. Can I please see it for more than a second?
Yeah, that one for me, that was one of the weakest
Oh yeah,
stories
interesting. Okay.
because from a visual standpoint,
Mm. You couldn't see what was going on. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So but I really like the lore. I like the idea of the science fiction behind it. I thought it was well acted, and yeah, so I wanted to know more. I think my favorite is the skydiving one because I love the creature creation in this and the way it starts out. I think it's one of the ones that I actually kind of cared a little bit about the characters, because it
Mm.
starts off at a guy's birthday and he doesn't want to be skydiving, but he's being somehow suckered into going skydiving. Um, and he's with his partner, his girlfriend or fiance, I don't know.
Wife. No,
Oh,
wife.
wife. It's his wife.
Yeah.
And obviously something goes wrong and they have to skydive rather than want to skydive. And then there's a creature feature involved. And I thought the way they showed it with the little amount that they showed it was brilliant. But also they're being hunted in an orchard. And I liked it. I just thought it was really good. It was really fun.
Yeah, I that one was super tense.
Mm,
I as a nature of that story because it's a like a GoPro either on the chest or on the head,
yeah,
it's a lot of shaky cam.
there is
So,
some shaky cam. But yeah,
but that
I,
creature design was like,
the creature designs was cool. The I'm not sure about the way they wrapped it up. Like, I don't know that we needed the guy to narrate stuff in between. And I'm not sure that the sixth film that you have just kind of spotted on at the end is needed.
well, in those that one like that's what they do kind of through a lot of them. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Where you have that
yeah.
that little interstitial type of thing. I I at least appreciated that um you had that one was more it wasn't shaky cam, it wasn't all tracking issues, you know what I mean, which a lot of these actually I was very thankful that we didn't have like so much of it that you know it's like you know the tracking of the VHS tape
Yeah.
that you can't see anything that's going on.
Yeah.
um I
My
didn't mind that
favorite
one.
though
Oh, yeah,
is
go
the
for it.
is the first one.
Okay.
Because at first I thought I was like, this is ridiculous, like over the top
Yeah,
acting,
yeah.
stupid one-liners, and then I understood what it was. It's a homage to video game zombie movies, and like I was like, it definitely referenced things like Resident Evil 5 and 7, and a couple of other things in there. So when they embraced it, they just went balls to the wall, literally blood and guts, zombie action. I was like, hell yeah.
First person shooter the whole
Yeah,
way.
come
Yeah.
on. That was great.
I did love that one as well. I also number two, the Bollywood one. Like,
See, that was my weakest.
oh really? Like
Yeah.
there was some shaky cam and some things that I like, but I loved first off that we get a song and dance number
Yes. I mean, I
on
like
there.
that. That's great. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
what I liked though too about that, like when things go off the rails, is how the camera that was used for filming the movie is still going. And so at points
Mm,
we would get this very cinematic
just on the
act,
feet.
yeah, just
Yeah.
you know, and then it
Craziness
would
going
cut
on.
back to the handheld and all the other
See,
things
see, talking about things that you don't get to see, I really disliked. We're in I guess where they film one of the set locations. It goes black, and then it's strobe effects cutting to people here and there, and I had no clue what was going on.
yeah,
They cut out the best bits and then showed us the aftermath, and I was like, come on, I wanted to see that. Like, yeah.
yeah, no, yeah, I can totally see that too. Yeah.
Hmm. But as you can see, it's like it depends on what you like, what you're in the mood for, what flicks your switch when it comes to sci-fi horror. but I had a lot of fun with the idea of it. I think
Yeah.
I like the VHS ones because you get so many different creative types kind of giving their go at this, and then seeing how their take on an alien abduction, or their take on a possession alien abduction, or zombie. But because I mean, some of the zombie creations in there were great,
That
really gnarly.
I'm sorry. That was like disgusting. I
Yeah,
mean, it
so
just,
gross.
and when we get to the end, you're like, what? Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a moment where they think they've won, but then there's like round two. Like
Yeah, exactly.
it's like, oh, Evil Dead. That's what it reminded me about. A bit of Evil Dead. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
The
Oh,
campy ones. Yeah,
well, and I loved in that episode that there's so much, um, like that house had to have been monster sized, right?
dude.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're like it never ends, and they're going
They're-
through like these, like the gaps between walls and stuff,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you're like, holy, ugh.
I mean, if you're listening to us and you're not invested yet, let me just say zombies and chainsaw.
Yeah. But can I say alien zombies and chainsaw?
Yes, you can. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, let me do one more really quick.
Okay.
I'll just talk about that just for a second.
Yeah.
There was a series. It's a series on Apple that came
Hmm.
out this week. It's their German series, and it's
Yes.
called
Yeah.
Where's Wanda.
Mm.
It's a dark comedy, and really, what happens is a girl goes missing,
Hmm.
a daughter, a teenager, during this town's festival, and it becomes the search. That's
Yeah.
she's Wanda, she's missing. But the parents feel that the police aren't doing anything or aren't doing enough. So what they do is they decide to figure out how to invade other people's homes, set up bugs and cameras,
I
and
read it. I saw the trailer for this, and I thought this is gonna be up your street. It's German. It's Apple original, investigative.
I loved it. I mean, as now, see, here's the thing: as a binge, it
Mm.
was really, really great. The
Mm.
episodes are chunky. I mean, they're like 50 minutes or
I
something
was
like
gonna
that. So
ask. Yeah. Okay.
it's you can watch week to week.
Mm.
I just found it like it was almost frustrating at points. Like I was really like, oh my gosh, if I had to stop now,
Yeah, I
I
often think about that as well because we're as reviewers, we're lucky. A lot of the time, we
yeah
get the whole thing up front, and then we can just like enjoy the story as a whole. But having to wait that week for some of those,
yeah I don't know if you would lose momentum or
mm,
anything. The story is pretty good, but I what really got me, I think, is also the characters because we get to witness a lot of different growth with them
mm,
and the like they start out, several of them start out not necessarily despicable, but just unlikable or
mm,
hard to get behind.
yeah,
And by the end, you have seen how they have grown, how they've matured, how they've realized something or decided to make a change for the better, any of these types of things. And so we get to see some positive growth in them,
yeah,
and it becomes very sweet. And then they become very endearing
mm,
amidst the slapstick kind of comedy, the twists and everything. If like this is it could be a one and done series, um, especially because it's called Where's Wanda.
does it
So
does it
there is
finish? Like,
there's
is
an
there
answer,
there's a finish? Okay, there's an
yeah,
answer. Okay, yeah.
but then they open it up if they were to continue because there's another mystery going on also
Interesting.
that coincides. Um, I just don't know how you would call it Where's Wanda in the second
Well,
season
maybe the
because we
season
have an
two would be
answer.
called someone else's name.
I, no, I
Where's
don't think
Wally?
so. Yeah, maybe. So anyway, it's worth checking out, especially if
Okay.
you enjoy German series, because it was there was genuine funniness to it,
Mm,
and uh, yeah, chunky enough, good comedy, good heart, and some sweetness in there as well, and some good misdirection, I think too. Like some of the things I didn't see, and some moments were shocking. Actually, I was like, oh, wow, you did something that I did not expect you to show.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's go back to the chat. Yeah,
Yes.
we got a lot. We're way behind here, so I apologize. We're going to not know most of the context to whatever you're saying unless you said it. So, um, let's see. Dare anyone that's watched Holy Mountain to explain the plot? Not even Alexander Jodorowsky probably was on LSD when he directed this. Yeah, from the trailer. That's yeah. He could explain
Probably
it too.
was. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
and
Yeah.
the dude almost directed Dune. Wow. Oh, yeah. Um. Okay, so are we talking about Guillermo's Nightmare Alley? I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I
I
liked it. I think I need to watch it again. I don't think I liked it as much as I should have. That
okay.
makes sense. Yeah.
I I want to say this is one that I had to drive into San Francisco to see, and so I had a little bit of time to process as I drove home,
All right. Yeah.
and really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Like Bradley Cooper's performance, and I mean, it was just yeah.
I like
That
the big. It's satisfying in formula. The beginning and the end. I like the circle. Yeah, basically.
yeah, yeah.
Without doing spoilers. Yeah.
Love Matt Berry. Yep, absolutely. Any Jodorowsky movie is worth a watch, if for no other reason than to understanding Mexican filmmaking history. He's Mexican?
Uh,
I would not
okay.
have thought he was Mexican, but
What
okay.
film are we talking about?
This was well, the first one was Holy Mountain,
All right. Cool.
and which was directed by is it Andrew? Is that his name? Alexander Jodorowsky.
Okay.
Yeah. Celebrimore. Oh, the rings were created by Celebrimore. There we go. Okay, that was going back to you couldn't remember the person's name. Cool. Uh, Showrunners promised the Ring of Power would be based on Tolkien's version, not theirs. Seemed to capitalize and then fooled the fandom with this promise. Bait and switch.
I don't agree with that comment. I don't think they did that. I think they looked at the Tolkien lore. They took what worked for a TV series and they put as much as they can in, but it's also okay to do their own thing with it. So I still see Lord of the Rings in there. I'm able to differentiate the two. So, yeah.
I enjoyed season one.
Yeah.
Okay, not Mexican, Chilean. So,
Oh, chilling. Okay, cool.
it reminds him of Lynch. Which I dislike. Fair enough.
Everybody disliked that.
Yeah. Do we like watching movies in black and white? Not a fan. Yeah. I
I never used to be, but you've been getting me into like that last one.
Arsenic and Old Lace.
That has to be one of the best films I've ever seen. Like, no joke. It would, a lot of films wish they were as good as that film.
This is true. This is true. I think in modern time, the black and the white it has its place.
Mm.
I think sometimes when they do it just as gimmick,
Yeah,
just
don't
gimmick.
make it as a gimmick. That has to be there for a reason because we have color now. They were using black and white because that's what they had, and it worked. The way they spoke, the way they dressed, you know.
There
But
was
talking
no
about,
color
like,
allowed in the world yet.
my goodness, film that doesn't age, like some films that do, and you're
Yes.
like, but that film, like, ridiculously how well that film is aged. Like, what? How are you this good?
So just as a fun little backstory,
Mm.
so on Arsenic and Old Lace, you have old ladies who are killing off older people
Yeah,
and burying them in their cellar.
yeah.
Where I grew up, there was a woman named Dorothy Fuentes
Mm.
who was taking in older retiree men, poisoning them, burying them in her backyard, and keeping their social security checks.
Oh, that's devious.
She's like a mass murderer.
Wow.
And she
I
had,
wonder how many she did.
I don't remember, but it was,
Good Lord. It was a lot.
yeah.
How did she get
case-
found out? It must have been because of the Social Security that she was, the money.
I don't remember how it was, but I remember, I mean, it rocked our city because it was just like, what in the actual frick, That's what.
Wow. Cool.
Ruben, with your Lord of the Rings or Rings of Power thing, you have
Mm.
opened up the floodgates.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To be fair, Rings of Power is a wasted opportunity. Showrunners were trying to make another Game of Thrones set in Tolkien's world as opposed to just a story set in Tolkien's world. But love Bear McCreary.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. I think we'll differ on opinions on this one until we're blue in the face. Yeah.
Of course, show on listen. Rings of Power, just like True Blood, great show, but True Blood goes way off the left, off to the left of the books.
Yeah, and the
in their
books
own
of True Blood are
story.
great, and the True Blood series is great. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy the movie. That's yeah. Dodgy stuff, Ruben. I'm not sure which is the comment for this. Is that
Doggy stuff. Oh, yeah,
dodgy stuff?
probably for VHS Beyond.
Dodgy, not doggy.
Oh, dodgy.
Dodgy.
Not
Yeah.
doggy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my dyslexia playing up.
Yeah. I don't know.
Dodgy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was joking that Chris Redlife was into dodgy stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. You've seen this show, Gotham, which I got to tell you, the only way I see it now because of how Netflix had put it up on the thing was Got Ham. So have any of us seen Got Ham? And if
Anybody
you have, what
got
did
some
you
ham?
think? May not like it because you are critics, but I love it. Probably my favorite show ever.
First off,
Yeah, wait a
ow.
minute.
And
What?
secondly, I've seen it and I loved it.
Well, and what are you saying that we
And
may not like it
thirdly,
because we're critics?
ow.
That we
Because we're
can't
critics, we won't.
that Got Ham could be bad and we couldn't enjoy it.
I know.
I
Do
don't
you
know.
know what we watch?
I mean, you got it. I mean, come on,
Dude. We watch
one of my
some
best
rubbish.
theater experiences from last year was Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. The first one,
That's true,
not the
yeah.
second one. The first one. I mean, it's a terrible movie, but I still had a blast with it. So
Yeah.
we love bad
I
movies.
love Sharknado. It looks like my favorite shark film.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Hi, Donna. Just tuned in. What movies are we talking about? We've talked about a lot. So we've got
many.
Things Will Be Different, It's What's Inside, Rings of Power, Little Bites, VHS Beyond, and Where's Wanda are all the things we've hit up so
Yeah.
far. Luna Cascade enjoyed Got Ham. More about the police force and issues rather than the Batman. Cool.
Mm. Yeah.
Little Bites. There you go. Yep. If you could dodge, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Dodge, dive, dip, duck, and dodge.
Oh, good. Well, I hope everybody checks out Little Bites, seriously. But go in again, how I said, do not expect just a regular vampire movie. Otherwise, you're going to be pissed and you're going to hate me. Already. So there you go. Said my piece. There you go. Yeah. But as it's been said, movies and TV shows, yep, different strokes for different folks. I've seen that in the live stream, but it's okay. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
everybody is welcome to your opinions.
Chris and I differ, like we
Oh my
differ on
gosh.
so much,
Yeah.
and yet we're still best friends. So
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. It would be boring if we agreed on
if we
every
liked all
single
the
thing.
same stuff, it would be such a dull podcast as well, wouldn't it?
Well, and then I would
You
just
like
be
that?
friends with
Yes.
myself.
Yeah.
Who wants that?
No one.
You know,
No one wants to be friends
No,
with you,
I don't
Chris.
like
Yeah.
myself that much. That would be boring. One of me is enough, right?
Yeah. One of me is too much.
No. Saw the Little Bites movie. Must say the sounds were horrifying enough without the visuals. Yeah. Yeah, sort of reminding you, let the right one in. I can see that a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Strange Darling on your watch list. Enjoy.
Yeah. Mine too. I'm so excited. Can we hurry up, please? 'Cause,
Yeah.
I want to go
Strange
watch it.
Darling's on demand, not on any type of actual, like, it's not for free. So,
Oh, right. Cool. I can use a VPN. It's fine.
Pachinko, I've not finished season 1 and I need to watch season 2. I know you watched all of season 1.
I watched all of season 1. I've seen episode 1 of season 2,
Okay.
just because they're chunky, they're long, and they're emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's brilliant. Like 5-star.
Yeah.
Clear 5 stars. Yeah.
The finale is this week for season 2.
Oh, good time to jump in. Yeah.
Yeah. At least you can binge.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah.
Any new mind-bending movie recommendations? It's What's Inside on Netflix.
Yeah, did you? I don't know if you caught our stream earlier, but yeah, it's What's Inside. Highly recommended on Netflix now.
And Things Will Be Different, which is on demand in some theaters also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Movies like Strange Darling. Well, that neither of those are like Strange Darling, but they are mind bending and they're
Yes.
well worth it.
Yeah.
My Brilliant Friend, one of the favorite series, currently doing its fourth and final season.
I can't say that I have.
I haven't heard that. I've that sounds familiar.
My Brilliant Friend. Oh, we typing.
I'm typing. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there it
It's
is.
an HBO Max original, story of a lost child. Ooh, that's
Yeah, I've never heard of this one.
Naples. Wow. It's Italian. No, I haven't. I thought I had heard of it, but I haven't. So
in the UK, season 1, 2, 3 is on Now TV.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not season 4. Oh, weird.
Because Now TV is always a bit behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Seasons 1 through 4 are on Max in the US.
Okay. What's that?
Ending freaked you out with the wraparound, having trouble sleeping at work. I think you're talking about Things Will Be Different.
Oh,
I don't know what you, or I don't know which one you're talking about, Shiny. I think we missed a comment.
Oh, we're so far behind. Okay.
How many types of alien sci-fis are there? What are your favorites?
Oh, types. Alien sci-fi. I mean, it depends. Again, it depends what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I just like a good, cheesy, big blockbuster alien movie, whether it's Aliens or even Independence Day. Like, I know it's probably not everybody's favorite, but I have a lot of time for Jeff Goldblum and Will Smith as the duo. I think they do just Welcome to Earth, and it's just fun. And then the more serious ones like Life.
Ooh.
Do you remember? Because that same year we had Alien, was a Convention, Covenant, yeah, and it's fine, but I preferred Life as the better Alien movie that year. I thought that was really different.
That ending of Life,
so good, yeah, yeah.
District 9,
an alien movie that has something to say about like apartheid. It's brilliant. Yeah,
and while it's not an alien movie, I love Chappie also.
Reminds me a lot of Short Circuit, Chappie. Yeah.
Gosh, I mean,
there's so many. Like the alien genre is massive.
Yeah, I
Luna, what are some of your favorites?
Yeah,
maybe there's some that we haven't heard of that we can add to our list.
Yeah. Seen Three Pines. I have. Did you finish the series?
No,
because it got canceled.
Yeah, I think that's why I stopped watching. I really enjoyed what I had seen.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I've read a couple of the books. I've read a couple of
Louise Penny's books. Okay.
And I didn't. Yeah, the way that I don't know. I didn't think that they were capturing necessarily all of Gamash's.
Are the books good?
I'm okay.
That's
with
so
them.
funny. How can you not like the series and the books?
They're not bad books. I just don't like all of the characters because it's a cottage mystery type of thing. So it takes place in this one small town of Three Pines.
Yeah.
And you have this inspector who comes in, Inspector Gamache. And I mean, it's fine. Part of my issue was I didn't know what the order was, and so I read like the third or the fourth book first.
Oh, yeah,
and then I read the first one.
I hate that when you can't tell.
Yeah. Well, and the problem was too that it told me something about a character well before I should have known this.
Oh, that's
so when I read it in the first book, I didn't like that character because
damn it.
Yeah, I did. I was in a bookshop in Ashland, Oregon, 2 years ago, and in all of their mystery series or anything else in their sections, they had on a card in front of the books the order of how they came out.
Right.
So you didn't have to look through the
That's
publication
that's what
dates
I
or the
want for any franchise. There needs to be a card. Tell me where to go, because I'll look at a cover and honestly, I'll judge a book by cover and I'm like,
yes.
that looks interesting. Read the
Yes.
back. Cool. Gonna get that. Yeah.
But I need to know, is that book number 1?
It could be number 17 for all I know.
That's exactly it. And I don't want to read 17 if it's tied into book number 1.
No.
So
Yeah.
Luna, I'm glad that you enjoyed Three Pines on Prime. My wife loves the book series. Like, she's read all of them.
How many are there?
There's a lot.
Oh, really?
There's
Okay.
there's
Okay.
I don't know, maybe
A
10,
ton.
something
Wow.
like that. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Regarding a VHS Beyond, the ending freaked you out with the wraparound.
The wraparound.
Which
one is that?
which episode is that? Yeah. Okay.
Can't be
so
aliens. Can't be the skydiving. Maybe the dog.
maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know.
the dog one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Are we gonna review a Netflix movie, The Shadow Stays?
Dude,
Strays.
this is my most anticipated movie of the year that's left.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have not even heard of this.
It ticks every single one of my boxes.
Okay.
And directed by the guy who did The Night Comes For Us. I don't know if you've seen that, but talk about brutal violence. Lord. Like taking the raid, making it, that's fairly brutal. You remember that?
Yes.
And then just cranking it up. Sort of like, we watched that South Korean action horror bonkers film.
Project Wolf Hunting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that one, Night Comes For Us. I haven't seen it, but it's got Iko Uwais. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, though, it comes out October 17th.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need this in my eyeballs. Yeah.
Oh,
I will definitely be reviewing the heck out of this one.
It is 2 hours and 24 minutes.
That's going to be a lot of gore. But I think it'll be a decent story. I've seen a bit of the trailer. I watched like 30 seconds. And okay, that's enough. I don't need it. Yeah.
That I am. Yes.
Very excited for this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, good. Well, I'm gonna put that on my list. Only thing that bothers General in Rings of Power, there's no mystery. Oh, shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah, and you also know what's going to happen because they're all building up to the thing that we've already seen. It's the Rogue One issue, isn't it? It's the line of dialogue. it's we know how the rings are built. We were told.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Thanks, Lovia. Yep. October 17th. You can differentiate the difference between making a book doable on film, TV. Agree to disagree.
Yeah, and that's fine, Luna. Like, we can still be friends.
Yes. Gonna watch a review, Killer Heat. Haven't seen it yet. Low ratings. Well, Niket,
I'm not subjecting myself to that, but
why
don't you watch it and let us know what you think next week?
What is?
It's a new thing on Prime. It's got Gordon Joseph Levitt, I believe.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to watch that.
I saw it. I just saw the poster of the movie. Yeah. I was like, no.
Yeah. No ham. Badger has no ham.
He had. Oh, I'm sorry. But do you have got?
No, got no ham here. We have not watched Control.
No, we haven't watched it yet because we've watched 10 billion other things this week that dropped.
Yeah, I do want to watch it, though.
It is on our list. Yeah.
Yeah. Got Ham is about Jim Gordon, who's a butcher. See, yeah, you like Got Ham. See, that's exactly. Well-known fact, everyone is a critic. Well, yes, because everybody has an opinion. You just need to back it up. If you just say that sucks.
The comments, it's like, your opinion is wrong. I was like, cool. Tell me why.
Yeah. I will respect.
Yeah.
The difference in opinion.
Yeah. Much more.
Yeah. I mean, just back it up.
For
That's
this
all it is.
reason, I like this bit, or I didn't like this bit because of this, and this made me feel this way. Like, it's cool, great.
Yeah.
But rather like, this sucks. And like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Era of movies was golden. I wish Frank Capra style or Billy Wilder style made a comeback. More of that and less of the $200 million bloated messes of films. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about that
Absolutely.
earlier. Ruben was talking about, the $10 million films have a ton of those.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yes. Definitely fun to debate. Nothing personal. Yeah, exactly. And, wait, what? Timo, what? The guy that's doing
He's
Shadow Strays
directing.
is.
He's directing Nobody 2. That's right.
Oh,
And
ooh,
how great was the first Nobody?
that was fun,
It's like John Wick, but he's retired, and then somebody woke him up.
dude. And him being thrown out of that bus,
That bus
and
sequence is brilliant.
because it feels like he just like.
It's just the way he's like, he gets up. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
When
you
he
just.
but when he's emptying the bullets onto the ground, I was
Oh
like,
my
oh,
gosh.
I can't wait to see what's about to happen.
Yeah, how threatening is that?
It's terrifying because I don't need this gun to kick all of your asses. Yeah, so much fun. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Some movies or TV shows with a spooky vibe to get into the October mood.
Have you seen Sabrina? That's pretty spooky.
Is it the one on
Yeah,
Netflix
the one on Netflix,
or
yeah.
the one from
Not Sabrina the Teenage Witch. No, Sabrina Sabrina, the one that's based on the comics.
with Kieran Shipka?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty up there. Yeah.
Okay. Watch In the Mouth of Madness.
Fringe, it's a great
That's a great
spooky.
like well and fall type of show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know?
Oh, I hear the theme tune in my head right now. Boom. Also has one of the best antagonist heroes, bad guys, villains, good guys. Walter
Walter
Bishop. Yeah, Walter and Walternate. Best performances, like one of the best performances ever. He's fantastic.
so freaking good.
Yeah.
That
Walter, is that a cow? Yep. Just because.
yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna make milkshake.
Yeah. Tucker and Dale.
Oh yes. I don't know. They're just throwing them. They're just throwing themselves.
Hey, college kids.
What's wrong with them? I like
So
them so much. Like I want to be friends with them.
Oh my goodness, yes. I love how unexpected the movie is. Also,
Yes, Alan Tudyk. I always wanted the sequel. Like I think he could have done a bunch. They're just like they
Just
moved
them.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just them, and then they've gone like, oh, but they need a holiday from their holiday because of the crap that's gone on, and then some other crazy. They're just like, I would watch all of those.
So good. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're like, oh gosh,
There's so many this time of year.
I have a playlist from last year that I called Spooky Season 2023.
Nice.
So there's things in there that I don't even know what's in it. So it some of them could be terrible. Also, just you would
Yeah.
have to actually pay attention to what I said on them. Don't go just based on what's listed. 'Cause I put any- what?
I'm busy putting together a I've written done a video essay on the Black Cauldron, one of
Oh my gosh,
Disney's original.
I don't like that movie.
It's so dark for a kids movie. It's ridiculously like I was like, dude.
Well, and I'm pretty sure part of the reason it bombed is because nobody could pronounce the frickin' names of the characters.
Oh, probably. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I had subtitles on, and I'm like, what?
I mean, in terms of darkness, it's up there with the Secret of Nim.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a kid's movie and a kid's book. What?
So is Watership Down, but that still scarred me. Like
Yeah,
I can't look at rabbits the same way.
Well, I haven't been able to look at rabbits since Holy Grail. So, Bunny Dojo, we kid, unless you have one of those. And we need a holy hand grenade.
Release the holy hand grenade. We shall count to 5. It shall not be, the number shall be not 3 or 4, but 5.
I need to watch that again. I'm going to put that on because that's one I don't have to actually sit and watch. I can just listen. Dude, I saw a picture from one of the Comic-Cons, and the cosplayers, they were standing up like on one of the balcony types of things, and they had a like a banner type of cloth or something that looked like stone, and standing up were 3 or 4 people dressed as the knights on top of the castle.
That's amazing.
I mean, it was, and they were just looking down. I fart in
Did they have coconuts in their hand?
Oh, yeah, the Thing. Yes, the Thing.
Yes, the Thing. And the prequel, new one.
Yes,
they're both great.
Both of them. Both, yeah. Yes. Have we seen Project Alf? Masterpiece of science fiction cinema. I have not. I've watched
seen Alf, the TV series. Yeah.
Yeah, that was from Melmac.
I watched that in Afrikaans, Chris. I always thought it was an Afrikaans series until I came to Britain and then realized it wasn't. Yeah, Elf spoken Afrikaans. Yeah, and that's how I watched it.
That is not. There's a movie called Project Alf.
I'm guessing it's not the same thing.
This can't be it because it's it's Alf, but just a TV movie.
Yes, but Batch is saying it's a cinematic masterpiece.
I know.
Although critics might not agree.
I don't know. I guess maybe we're talking about the same one, Badger. I don't know, but okay. Note taken. Thank you. Enjoy that one. Alien movie favorites: Brother from Another Planet, Contact. Oh my gosh,
Contact. Yes.
That opening sequence.
Yes.
Where she's running up the stairs and the transition.
Yes. Brilliant. I need to watch that again. Yeah. It's been years.
Like, that makes my head hurt trying to decipher how he did that. Yeah. It's
great.
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Sunshine is amazing also. Alien versus Predator.
I agree. Super cheese, but fun.
I haven't seen that one.
I might get you to watch them just for the gore. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horror movie called The Dark Song. Very intense horror. I've not heard of this. I don't think.
The Dark Song.
Let's see here. The Dark Song or A Dark Song?
Well, there's A Dark Song from 2024 and A Dark Song from 2016, and The Song in the Dark from 2014.
No. Well, there's also a Song from the Dark in 2024.
Yeah,
there's a Song from the Dark, the Song in the Dark, and a Dark
Song. Basically, there's a lot of song in a dark.
Yeah, if we're talking about 2016, I have not.
But have you seen the 2024 one then?
Yes.
You have? Okay.
I have not. No.
I was going to say, if we're talking like, I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, no, I haven't. But this one looks actually kind of good. And it's on AMC Plus in the US, so that means I can watch it. So that makes me more excited. I don't know about everybody else if you get excited when you see that, but because it's one of the thousands of channels
on BFI.
Okay.
And Plex.
Oh, okay. There you go. People refer to the wraparound as the segment that cuts in between the main one. Oh, yeah. Proof 1 and 2 tapes. Gotcha. Okay.
You should probably know that.
You would think so, yeah. Mars Attacks has not been matched. You'll die.
You might die on that hill. I tried rewatching that recently. When I say recently, like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was terrible. Like, "This is horrendous."
Oh my gosh! Oh, you were wrong. Allow me to explain all the reasons why.
All right.
Thank you. Love it. Okay. Vision of Nobody 2 is going to be awesome. A super brutal and bloodbath for sure.
Yeah. I can't wait. It's going to be so good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Twilights of the God anime series worth watching. Ruben.
See my review on the Ruby Tuesday.
There you go. Loved nobody. Don't even care if it's good. Just Bob Odenkirk kicking butt while rolling his eyes. Yeah, and the fact that he's older
I will
is
down the hill and say it's great. Christopher Lloyd as his dad is genius.
the yeah. Oh,
There's a scene. I was just so happy. I was so happy.
oh man. Okay, yeah. My wife loving the Three Pine series. A book, 19 books. Okay, so see,
Oof.
I was way off.
A little bit more than 10. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. See, this is why she likes it because they become friends. It's that cottage mystery. It's that cozy and everything, and so you get to know them and all of the intricacies of the
Does
characters themselves.
Sherry read with physical books or is it all digital?
All of it. Okay, my wife is like a machine that is amazing because she will listen to audiobooks,
Right.
read physical books,
Right.
and read them on Kindle, but reading them all simultaneously and being able to keep them all separate.
Huh?
Yeah. And amidst reading like her books that she needs to for the classes that she's teaching. So it's I can only do 2 books.
Your
I
wife
can
would have
do
been, your wife would have been a really good actor because to be able to like
keep all that straight.
yeah, keep that straight. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Go from scene to scene.
I can
Or a
do
really good producer, actually. Yeah.
yeah, one physical book, one audiobook simultaneously. I can do, well, not at the same time listening and reading, but going
Yeah.
on
Just one
you
at a
know,
time. Yeah.
yeah, taking both of those in conjunction, I can do that. But anything more than that, I'm done.
Mm.
So, spooky on the list. Ooh, Frighteners.
The Frighteners. That's so good.
Not enough people, I think, give that the credit.
That's a great horror. It's got really creepy vibe, great acting, excellent story. Peter Jackson, Michael J. Fox. Come on.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
I like it when they just lay there.
It's so creepy, man. I got me a number of 16. Like,
oh goodness. Yeah, The Thing. Okay, Mummy with Brendan Fraser, of course. Monster Squad. Oh my God, Ruben, have you seen Monster Squad?
many years ago. Yeah.
I saw that in the theater. Wolfman's Got Nards. I did rewatch it like a bunch of years ago. It is terrible, but I love it. I will watch it.
It was
again.
bad then.
Well, yeah, it was, but come on, it came out in the '80s. What?
Of course,
You know,
yeah, it's an 80s film. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was a kid and I loved it. So that yeah, no, that's wonderful. A bunch of 30s and 40s creature features. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, yes, Veronica on Netflix was amazing. Thank you for
Yes.
that reminder. That's a really good one.
Yeah.
The sequel was kind of or I guess it was a prequel, but yeah, thank you. No, that's really good. Yep, Frighteners. Yeah. Okay, Sabrina's Show Mood was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Hope there was more. I don't know if there is more. It's done. The series is
Yeah,
done.
it's they finished it. Yeah. And it had a good ending. Yeah.
Nice. Marianne miniseries
Yes.
on yeah.
Yes. Some of the design in that and the tension build up. I was on the edge of my seat for a long time. Yeah.
Teacher read us the Rats of Nim. Oh my gosh, when you were in the 5th grade. Yeah, right? That's when we yeah. That's about
Dude.
when
Just wrecking kids and loving it.
Oh my goodness, yes. Bring me a shrubbery.
A shrubbery?
We are no longer the knights who say nee. Oh,
so good.
Watership Down Trauma. Watched it as an adult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, A Dark Song from 2016. Perfect.
Okay, there's that one. Yeah, that looked pretty creepy.
Amazing ending is great too. I think it's the best adaptation of magic that is related to the to real world books and myths. Good lord.
Okay.
About it. Sorry, my mouth is not
Very-
functioning.
It's like you did on the rewind on the tape, you know, when it stretches. It's like it doesn't have a scary message in the back. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah.
I saw somebody that said, if you play Kid Rock's music backwards, it's like talking about Satan, and then somebody was like, "Yeah, but if you play it forward, it's Kid Rock." So
That's hilarious. Why
like,
are you playing it backwards?
yeah, exactly. Okay, the story is met by Abel Ferrara's Body Snatchers. Great performances by Meg Tilly and Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah,
Cinematography is amazing.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's great.
Uh, cordial discuss. Oh yeah. Um, have we seen Joker Folie? Yeah.
It's a good segue. Should we go back into our worst of?
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah,
Okay, because that's going to be on you. Yes.
yes,
Um,
it is.
okay, go for it.
Okay, so on the worst thing, and this isn't even in the in between. This is just the worst thing. Joker, Folie à deux. Um, this film should not have been made. The first one for me was a unique experience. I loved seeing the creation of a Joker. I'm not saying it's the Joker, but it's a Joker or just a man that becomes a Joker. It doesn't necessarily even have to be the Joker. It's just I think you can make the argument that it was like the breakdown of a man that is so beat down that
Mm.
he breaks into becoming this. I don't know that we ever needed the story of the origin again, Rogue One. Of I quite like Heath Ledger's "Do you want to know how I got these scars?" and the story being different every time because it freaks me out. You don't know what's the truth. The mystery behind it is almost more interesting. Having said that, his performance, Joaquin Phoenix as his performance, was mesmerizing, and it was a beautiful, grainy, stark look at what he goes through. You're on the journey with him, and you totally understand why he becomes the way he does.
Mhm.
The sequel is sort of a musical. There's not a strangely not nearly enough musical songs that I thought there were. I thought there was going to be more. So it's like barely a musical. There's a few numbers, but the numbers have weird segues, like almost no segues. They're abrupt. They definitely take you out of the moment. When I first saw the trailer for the one, I thought it was going to be like in their mind, um, and they were going to explain it, and it sort of is, but it just goes from one bit where we're seeing our characters talk about something. There's a lot to do with the court case because he's now on trial because of the things he's done, and his lawyers trying to um, explain that basically he was out of his mind because of the things that happened. And it just jumps like it's so abrupt, and none of it is bad, but there's no chemistry between Gaga and Joaquin. And as I said in my review, the chemistry that we get between when Gaga did what's the song?
Oh, Stars Born.
Stars
Oh.
Was Born with Bradley Cooper. Yeah,
Mm.
their chemistry dripped like it was so palpable, it was so real. This just feels like Lady Gaga's been asked to be this character, and she's doing her best interpretation of it. The thing that we know about so you have Joker and sorry, I'm being distracted. Harley Quinn's character. We've had iterations of her before, but there's like a certain stable of what her character needs to be, along with what the Joker is. And so we've seen versions of, like say, like bad films like Birds of Prey. Not particularly a great film,
I like
but
that one.
okay. But portrayed very well, like as Harley Quinn. The animations do an amazing version.
Mm.
Gaga's performance is very muted.
Hmm.
It's a strange way to go with it, and I can only think that that was direction. It's also now come out that the Warner Brothers didn't early screen test this film, like the various. They didn't let anybody see it until it came out. Which is a weird way to go because normally with these type of films, they screen test certain portions to see, is this working? Are we going the right direction with this?
Yeah.
so the feeling of it is like the performances are fine, the music is fine, but you could separate the two. Have great music. It didn't lean into the musical side of it either. Like, if you're gonna be a musical, lean into it. You could have also really gone down the really dark, deep side of musicals, like the Sweeney Todd
Oh my
really went
gosh.
went for it, right?
Yeah.
You just don't get enough of the crazy. So if you're gonna start with the character that Joker has become at the end, that's what we should have got in this movie. But they backtrack. It's like they're trying to answer again why he's being crazy. They spend too much time in the court case. I don't see the story didn't need to be about that. It could have been about them escaping the jail and then had that kind of crazy adventure, or society,
Mm,
being in Gotham. You
hmm.
it feels unnecessary. It doesn't need to exist. The It looks beautiful, but it's really crisp. Um, the colors are muted, but it also is too much in focus. You lose the grain. Like everything that does, like it says that it does right, takes away from what it's doing right. And at the end of the day, I came away with this going, you're undoing what was great about the first one.
That's unfortunate. That now I am glad because that I was not excited to see this.
Yes, I knew that, and you weren't like you liked the first one, but you weren't like this is the best movie ever.
No, no, I enjoyed it. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't really feel the need to go back to it,
Mm,
but
mm,
I was not looking forward to this one at all, just because I
no,
felt it was why? Why does it
yeah.
need to exist? And hearing that they like retread so much of him in
It's like
this,
it's so weird that the decision making for his character.
like,
I
did you
just didn't
forget you
get
had
it.
a
I
first
just
movie?
didn't I just didn't understand it. And it also almost ends up being a Harley film, although it's a Joker film. It's literally like the filmmakers didn't know what they wanted the film to be. It's like they took what they thought we liked from the first film and tried to give us what we wanted, what they think we wanted. But ultimately what you end up with is a really superficial, not really committing to any one thing.
Well, and isn't part of it at least is see, and this is more on an assumption from other movies that involve Joker and Harley.
Mm,
Uh, it, it's about a relationship, right?
yeah.
And from what we saw, at least in the live action ones, I mean,
Mm,
Harley's obsessed with Joker.
yeah.
Like she's like head over heels, like infatuated in love, whereas he is kind of like, eh, I mean, it's definitely more of a lopsided relationship, I guess.
Yeah, I really don't. I can't blame them, the actors, because I know Gaga can do emotion. I
Oh
know she
yeah,
can bring it in acting, and obviously, she has it in the talent when it comes to singing. So, like, it is a great choice. I think this comes down to what they've been given with their characters, the
yeah.
direction that they were trying to go for, and it's so sad. Like, they could have done something spectacular. The music, I think, the musical idea is an inspired idea. I think if they really embraced it, they made it a dark duo. They could have done some fantastical things with it, but it ended up being like the showy glitz, like a musical that you think we want to see. And it's like that's not what this should have been at all.
It sounds like, I mean, yeah, I could get behind. I may not agree with it, but I could understand like Sweeney Todd, a
Yes.
dark. If you did a a full musical movie, not one that is 2 feet or 1 foot in musical and 1 foot not. You know what I mean? Where it doesn't even know what it's trying to be.
Yeah.
I, at
Some of the
least,
transitions, Chris, are literally like, okay, now we're giving you this bit, and now we're
uh-huh.
doing a musical number. You're going to acting, and now we're giving you a musical bit. And it's like,
So they've
"Ugh."
inserted music videos within.
Yeah, yeah,
Ugh.
yeah,
Okay, this is a huge argument for stop doing these huge sequels.
exactly.
We don't,
Yeah,
and I'm sorry again though. No, I'm not sorry, but retreading on the same character, I am so tired. I don't ever want to see Joker in a film again.
I don't want to see Batman's parents die again, ever.
No,
Yeah.
we've already, and that was the one thing that Spider-Man: Homecoming did
Mm.
right.
Yeah.
That it didn't focus and spend all of that time on, okay, he was bit by a spider.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah.
There's so much lore around that we don't need that bit of it, and so it's unimportant to see.
Hmm.
And so now, yeah, we Batman's parents have been killed. Good.
Many times.
Yeah, many of those
We
poor
get
people. Yeah. Ah,
Give me Batman Beyond, like Batman of the Future.
there you go.
Love to see that version. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
my poo is another vampire movie.
Everything
My
comes
second
down
one
to
that I
poo.
watched, yeah, it does, yeah, Salem's Lot. Okay, and actually, when I call it poo, this was not a terrible movie. Okay, I
Agreed.
had fun with it.
Mhm.
I think the positives in this, the the kids, the vampires, any of those that have the glowing eyes and how they float out just in front of the
Yeah, yeah,
windows and stuff,
yeah.
very creepy, atmospheric. Some of the sound design is great. You hear the
Hmm.
whispering calls and stuff. Um, Barlow, the vampire, when we get to see him,
Yeah.
I mean, first off, we just see little fingers occasionally, and that is
Yeah.
gross and nasty and just
Yeah.
that like wrong. Loved it. And then when we see his face and he's got that grayish green thing and all of those veins that are just sticking out all over his
His
head.
design is excellent. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was like, yes, this is so good. My problem though is that the film itself felt so rushed.
Mm.
Like I there is a line in here, and because I have not read the book, okay, so I was going just based on the other movies and this movie, so I just know what's going on. But in the book, like several commenters had said that you get the town is not a ghost town immediately. We
Mm.
watch it slow, you know what I mean, slowly become less and less until it's just become all vampires, and that's because Barlow is just turning everybody as it goes. Here though, the town already looked deserted when
Yeah,
we
it
get
did.
there.
Yeah, it's weird.
And so it just short of them going to the drive-in, right? Um
I miss drivings. Sorry, Gary.
oh, we have some here. You want to go? We'll go when you
Yeah.
can at some
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
That'd
Okay.
be awesome. Yeah.
Um the the relationship with Susie, that was, I mean, I enjoyed that one in this movie
Okay.
because I felt there was, even though like we don't get development on anybody.
No, we don't at all. Probably the most with the young kid who I like the most.
He was wonderful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was great.
But the relationship, just their dynamic, I think, because Lewis Pullman was so just, he was good. Like I enjoyed watching him. He has some mannerisms of his dad, but also his own stuff too. And then Mackenzie Lee as Susan or Susie, they had just this, it worked for me. And I wanted them to continue on, and there becomes a moment where you see real conflict.
Yeah.
And I felt that. Like I was on board with that. Like that was working. Some of the brutality that I was actually very surprised about, especially when it came to well, just characters that you like the movie killed off people right in front of us that I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
And okay, that's great. It all came down to, though, there was so much lack of tension, and then the memorability of it, like it was just gone, poof, once the movie ended. Like I was like, that was fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jeremy Jans does he's forgetting T-1 day. Like
Yeah.
he has these ratings. I enjoyed it for what it is, but totally forgotten. But I still remember the miniseries more clearly from 1979 or something ridiculous. Yeah.
And you know what? Oh, one more good thing. When the two kids are walking at sundown and they're being pursued, and they're backlit, and that was a beautiful shot because it's all silhouette, the trees and everything, and
Oh yeah,
it
I like that a lot.
was
Very nice for Ratu, actually.
mm-hmm. It
Mm.
just I the thing that got me was the movie. What is it? It's almost 2 hours long.
Hmm.
You have made an almost 2 hour long movie feel rushed
Yeah, like with
because
also managed to almost do no character development in a 2 hour movie.
yeah,
How do you do that? Well, like this,
I,
apparently.
well, like yeah, this is it, and and I was so baffled at the first because why would Max pull this movie from their theatrical release slate and just dump it on their streaming platform?
Yeah.
Now I know.
Well, we got it here at the cinema.
That's what some people were saying that it was playing there too. Did you watch it on
No, I got a screener
the
for it.
screener?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
because
I think I would have been pissed off if I paid for it.
see, I would have been also. That would have been very disappointing. I mean, watching it on Max, whatever. Casual watch,
Yeah.
good light entry into
Mhm.
spooky season.
Yeah.
Not too bad there, but
Yeah.
no, I didn't.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
anyway, I don't recommend Salem's Lot. It's funny because some people love the miniseries. I've had some people who love the other movie and whatever.
Yeah. I
But
mean, I guess subjective. Yeah.
yeah, but it kills me because I like Lewis Pullman and Bill Camp is one of my favorite actors, and
Not
he's
enough.
just yeah, no, not enough. Just so okay. There we go. You want to go back to the chat, or we have a lot of comments still?
Yeah. Let's go to the chat. We got a
Let
lot to
me.
catch up on.
Yeah, let me.
Maybe go quicker with the comments.
There we go. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
Come on,
skim
Chris.
over. I'm not gonna actually read anybody's thing. We're just gonna highlight. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Mars Attacks was a parody of Independence Day. I don't know. It was definitely that callback
Yeah,
to
for sure. Yeah, that sort of alien invasion thing.
40, 50s movies. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Aliens are zappy with their laser guns. Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny.
Any Christians in the chat remember the Thief in the Night series? Watch it as an adult. It's therapy. So bad it's funny.
Okay. Cool.
Fair
Thanks.
enough. We'll be watching. Well, see, there you go, Tricep.
We both have reviews on our channels, by the way. Yeah.
Yes. Thought I liked Sister Death. You gave 4 out of 5. What are we talking? Sister Death. Did I say I didn't like Sister Death? I don't even know what Sister Death is.
I don't know. You reviewed something called Sister Death? Did I?
This was okay. This is the prequel to Veronica.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. My memory of it is that I liked Veronica much better. So
But you gave it 4 out of 5.
Well, apparently
Chris.
at that time that I liked it a lot. So I don't know.
Let's dig a little bit deeper into that.
Yeah, let's not. Golden Week in terms of streaming releases: Speak No Evil, Deadpool, Wolverine, Strange Darling, Platform 2.
Ooh, is Speak No Evil on?
Oh yeah, that's out on streaming also. On demand. On demand.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, stopped his Dark Materials after season 1. Asking because I saw a YouTube short of a great-looking angel from the show. I've not seen the series or the movie.
It's better than the film, but it's not better than the book. So
Watership Down shows how mean rabbits really are. He raised rabbits for many years. I had rabbits as kids and I loved them. Mine were wonderful. One thought it was a dog because it would, when my dad would throw rocks for the dog to go and chase, the rabbit would also run after them as well.
were they tasty?
No, we did not eat them. No, stop. What? Goodness. Yeah, passing on Joker 2, probably a good thing there. Inspired casting, but yeah, sadly didn't deliver. Sweeney Todd, absolutely a good one.
So good.
Yeah. Yes. Also, watch the original Speak No Evil. It's on Shudder. So if you have opportunity, watch that one. The endings are wildly different.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
watch the other version, not the Danish version.
okay, did you watch the Danish version yet?
No,
Okay. Yeah.
because you know what type of film I like.
Yes, this is true. Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll appreciate this ending a lot more.
Yes.
Seen Evil. I've seen a couple episodes of it.
Mm.
It wasn't bad. I mean, it was American TV.
I have
So
no reason that I haven't gone back to it. Just that it didn't
haven't
draw
gone
me
back
in
to it.
enough, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
There was one though in one of the first couple of episodes that we saw something in the corner that genuinely was creepy. Like I was like, "Whoa, this is like it takes a lot to really get under my skin. You know, some things will freak me out just mildly or whatever, but that did. Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Musical they watch often, Burlesque. Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
I don't think I've seen it, but yeah, share. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bad retread sequels, prequels. Yes, Apartment 7A. Don't see it. It's just ooh.
Yeah, you spoke of that last week.
Yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch movie, The Courier. No, I wanted to see this. It came out what, last year or 2 years ago?
Yeah, a couple of
Something
years
like
ago.
that? Yeah. Okay. Adore Batman Beyond.
Yes, good. I agree. 1000%.
Yeah, the Salem's Lot. Yeah, didn't spend any time on the house's backstory. It didn't spend almost any time on any
Just
backstory.
didn't spend any like character.
Yeah. Yep. Luna also agreeing with Crochet and listen, need more backstory on Barlow House there. Yes, Lewis Pullman was excellent in Lessons in Chemistry, and so was Brie Larson.
That series is just not talked about enough. That was an excellent series.
It's, you know what? It's because it's Brie Larson.
Yeah, she has so much hate. I just don't get it.
I don't either. Because and I'm sorry if you have not seen Miss Marvel or The Marvels.
The Marvels is great. I need to watch that again. Actually,
it's so good.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, Son of Soil's loved Evil. Be great as Sentry in the MCU Thunderbolts. Okay.
Cool.
I didn't know.
It's Lewis Pullman Sentry in the MCU Thunderbolts. There's a trailer out for that. Apparently, it looks interesting.
Yeah, I think I saw the trailer. I didn't really know what was going on too much, and honestly, I didn't really care.
No, yeah, I need a break from that stuff.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Okay, so talking about Evil, we should have one more season.
Evil.
Thoughts on Gunn Superman reboot?
Yeah, I saw it last week. I thought it was all right. Yeah.
Wait, what? You genuinely confused me there.
I have no thoughts until I've seen it. Like,
I'm not excited for it. Just because I
think we're burnt out on
I'm done
superhero
with the
hero stuff. Yeah,
especially the superheroes that I've seen. I mean, Superman since what, the 30s?
So many. And I'm tired of being invested in characters and then they're just not giving them the ending that they need. Like, I really like Cavill as Superman. I thought he really nailed it. And now you're going to make us get into another one and people are not going to like that. Then they're going to kill that one and we're going to get another reboot of that. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with this. Yeah. However, the series, Superman and Lois, is genius. It's really good.
Well, that's good. Well, I want Cavill as Wolverine.
After the I was like, dude, that works.
That he did that. Like, I didn't think anybody else could do it, but that one did.
Yeah,
that was
I was like,
yeah. Harley loves Joker, but she never loved Arthur. Okay. Thoughts on Variety magazine? Well, it is made out of paper.
Talking about magazines, Total Film. Yes. It's a Total Film. Let me check. Total Film. Sorry, dead air. Yes. Okay. So this current. So they've got their current one that they're going to do an exclusive for Gladiator 2 cover.
Okay.
And It's issue 356. It's going to be the last
Oh
one
yeah.
that is printed. They're going digital only. So their opposite would be Empire, but Empire have a like they're owned by big companies, so they'll probably never not be able to print. But Total Film, on the other hand, was not. There was just them, and so it's quite a telling. Print media is dead. We've been saying that for years. It kind of is. It's all digital now, which is sad. I love the tactile feeling of stuff, but it's so expensive. We're killing the planet more that it just makes sense to go digital.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I've ever bought a digital magazine.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Okay, Creepy Adam. I'm actually going to be talking about this specific article in our news section in just a bit. So yes, we will.
Okay.
We will get to that. But so that's what they were referring to on Variety magazine.
Oh right, yeah. So
yeah.
I have no idea what. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
an interesting. What do you think about Variety magazine? It's a magazine. I probably never read it.
Okay. Speaking of Cumberbatch, also, anybody seen Stewart, A Life Backwards? Him and Tom Hardy.
No.
Oh, I've never even heard of it. So, okay, Michael E. I don't know if this is.
Did you recommend watching Dark? I want to show similar, like from. Well, Michael E's new.
Okay.
Probably baiting you.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I said, Michael, Dark is the greatest TV show ever created. So if you're enjoying From is going to suck balls compared to Dark.
As long as you don't mind reading subtitles.
It is German. Watch it in German. Read the subtitles. Phenomenal.
I do like Michael's thumbnail though. If I think that's the same character from One Piece. Then,
That looks like it, huh? Nice. Yeah. Not looking forward to Joker 2, and we're right. Yes. Okay, so evil gets better with each episode.
Does it get eviler?
It might.
Mm.
Yeah.
Evil.
$1 million. The book is very good. Yeah, my wife read the book too. Enjoyed it. So,
of course, yes.
And I think it. Right. I know. She's a voracious reader. Just her and most of my kids too are like.
I mean, that's so rare these days. So that's fantastic.
Yeah. Well, and because my wife, she's a teacher also, and she teaches English and some of it writing, and my oldest also teaches or has taught creative writing. And the best way to write better is to
read. Yeah.
It exposes
you want to become a good writer? Read.
Read. Yeah. So, studio marketing execs who talked with Variety. We're gonna
talk about that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Watch the original Speak No Evil, then then the remake. You will feel better. This is true. One has a hopeful outlook.
Look, guys, I have enough dark stuff in my life, like real life. I don't need to watch it for my escapism as well.
Yeah, no, it is the tonal change is so wildly different. So yes, just watch the remake, Ruben. You'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
You do want to punch the husband in the face. This is accurate also. So that's the good. Yes. Okay, we're come back to that husband. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. One for the ego, the other lack of spine. Yeah. Why is Chris Hemsworth struggling at the box office?
Because Thor 4 sucked.
Yeah, I think though Transformers 1 is suffering from terrible marketing.
Yes,
not from
agreed.
Because
a terrible first trailer.
Yeah, talk about stumbling right out of the gate.
Yeah, a horrendous first trailer.
Yeah, because the everybody reviews, like from critics or even casual people that I have seen that have seen Transformers 1 are like, holy crap, this is wonderful. Everybody needs to go see it. So
I loved him in Furiosa. I thought he was great. Even though when I saw him in the trailer, I thought, oh, that's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was just Fat Thor.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But he worked.
He did. He worked out. Yeah.
Red Comet.
Was that?
Saw See No Evil 2. Okay.
2 days ago.
Oh.
Saw See No Evil 2 days ago. There's a comma that needs to be there. It was okay. Ending was predictable.
Yes. Mad Max Aussie taxpayers forked out a staggering $183 million for Chris Hemsworth. Wow. Yeah.
Why did taxpayers have to pay that? What?
I don't know.
That's weird.
That's weird. Yeah. Maybe that's how some of their down there work.
Maybe that's how it works. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ooh, Silo Season 2 premiere November. Yeah.
High in my list. Love the books. Love the audiobooks. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, if you like Dark, you will like The Returned. I
mean,
not seen
Returned is okay, but Dark is leagues better.
Totally different theme too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep. See, agreed. Yep. And it does get eviler, twistier, darker,
nice.
and oddly funnier.
Okay, oddly funnier. I didn't expect that. Okay. Cool. Does it end properly? Because I heard someone say they're really sad that they didn't come for another season and it got cancelled. So if there's at least an ending, then it'll be worth going back to.
Yeah, I don't know. So has Joaquin Phoenix lost popularity since his winner's acceptance speech?
I don't know what his speech was, so not with me.
Yeah.
I didn't watch those award things really.
I don't watch them anymore either. Yeah. You're not evil enough. You're the Diet Coke of evil. Nice.
I like gold.
Oh, okay. Creepy Adam put all of his speech in here. We're just read a lot of books every month. Also, listen to them when hands are busy. Yep, it's a great way to do it.
Moist.
Ruben did watch Uzumaki and create
Right, comment. There's an okay review. I think my review's okay.
Yeah. Okay, not. Spooky season recommend for Netflix. Ooh, Cabinet of Curiosities. I like that anthology.
That's one to like dip in and out of. I thought.
Yeah, because you can watch them in any order.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you watch. Yeah.
Did not know that box office data is actually very complex. For example, premium tickets for high-profile movies can seriously bump them up bump them up the charts compared to regular movies.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
That shouldn't be a thing. Okay.
Yeah. Just remember the third act of the first Poltergeist movie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The original Poltergeist is so good. I'm not a huge fan of the remake.
I haven't seen the remake.
It's got one of your favorite actors in it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it does. What?
Yep.
Sam Rockwell.
It's way more serious, if that can. Even though the first one wasn't not serious, but it had that 80s vibe, that first one, and although creepy, still really enjoyable. But this one is very serious. Yeah.
I want to see. Isn't there a Poultrygeist?
What? Poultrygeist. Does a piece of poultry become possessed?
Well, there's two of them. There's Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead, and then Poultrygeist.
Oh my gosh! Wow! If you can think it exists. Yeah.
I'm like, Poultrygeist from 2014 is a 2-minute short. But oh no, there's oh my gosh, Poultry in Motion from the making. Oh, that's the making of Poultrygeist. No, an hour and 43 minutes from 2006. Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead.
Wow, that's
Some
a real
fried
thing.
chickens attempt to kill fast food workers that cook them in a restaurant built on an ancient burial ground. It is on
Wow.
Freevee, y'all, and Plex and Tubi. Holy crap, yes. Okay. I'm gonna say that, yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. Ruben's he's watching Bleach.
There's new Bleach. Is the new season out tonight?
I don't know.
Unless he's just watching someone pour bleach into it, right? Yeah.
Okay, so Evil does end properly.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. May well put that back on my list.
It ends in the only evil can end, in the way that only evil can end. Nice.
Being defeated?
Yes. I don't know. Super/Man, the Christopher Reeve story. Oh, that documentary. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be really good. It looks good.
Supposed to be great. Yeah.
Furiosa failed at the box office, but it's a freaking great movie. I had fun with it.
I had fun with it. I still prefer the original, and I don't like the way the sequel showed the prequel
Yes, I agree.
in the credits. I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy said Constellation is better than Dark.
Dude.
No, hey, stop. Don't just,
Dude.
Yeah. You're just pushing buttons.
Dude. What? You could have given Chris an aneurysm. He's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
You have that delete button, right?
Right, I do. Yes, yes. Yeah. See, you think your reviews are more than okay, Ruben. See?
Okay, they're fine. Yeah.
No, they're wonderful, and your depth that you've gotten into recently in the last couple of months has been phenomenal.
It takes so much more time, but I am
does.
more. I think I appreciate them more. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I love it. Yeah, we actually talked about Watership Down a little bit later, or earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Not later. Yeah. Star Chaser: The Legend of Orin.
I think I know that, but I don't know that I've seen it.
Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know that one. Lily Cat, an anime horror recommendation. Really?
Ooh,
what?
Thanks, Ray. Comment.
Yeah. What is this? Let me see.
Lily.
From 1987.
Wow.
Oh, it's shorter too. It's only 67 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
it almost feels a little bit like Alien mixed with something else. Creepy. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, just kidding. Thank you. Great content. We appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice. Movie called Fire and Ice. That was an animated one, right? From quite a while ago. No, I don't remember it though. I mean, I think I know the title, but I don't.
Oh yeah, great. Oh yeah. It's like He-Man, right?
Is it? That's what I'm picturing in my head.
Yeah, that is that one. Yeah, I've never seen it.
Okay, I don't know if I have. Chicken horror. See, there you go. Yeah. Been on an Evil Dead kick. I did not watch Ash versus the Evil Dead. Did you watch that, Ruben?
I have. Yeah. I don't know what to say.
That's all Ruben's gonna give us.
It's great. Like it continues from, I think it's the third one, or like a few years later. Like he's in his caravan, and it starts off hilariously. You think he would have learned. He's trying to impress some chick in his van, and he's drunk, and he reads from the book.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
seriously.
No, seriously. Yeah,
that's what starts it off.
Yeah, and then he's just dealing with his mistakes, and it's hilarious. It's got Xena Warrior Princess in it, like not a Xena, but the actress.
Sure. Yeah. I saw that this came out recently. Sarah Paulson, Hold Your Breath.
Yes,
it's on Hulu, right? Yesterday, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't see it.
I haven't watched it, but I know it's out. Yeah.
Furiosa failing is also why we can't have nice things.
Funny.
Dark it's a little dodgy. That's just I'm not even going to be baited by you people. Alien 3 underrated. It's been forever since I've seen it. So I don't know.
I think it gets too much hate. I really like it. It's the jail one. It's really dark. It's
Oh,
David Lynch.
oh, Fincher.
Fincher, not Lynch. Yeah, Fincher.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah,
Okay. I saw it once,
yeah.
long time ago.
I think you'd be
So,
surprised. It holds up.
nice.
Mm.
Okay. I enjoyed Blink Twice. I have a
Yes.
review if you want to
Yes.
see more of it. Um, Ash vs. Evil Dead is great. Ruben did a review on Twilight of the Gods. You can definitely
Yes, I did.
uh,
Yeah,
check
I have it.
Ash versus exactly what you expect it to be.
Exactly.
Xena. Weird saying that.
Yes.
Cindy Cheriktovsky's Primal. My oldest loved that. I haven't watched
Prime was great. Clone Wars, the animated.
it.
So there was Clone Wars, the animated series that's got like 7 seasons, but there's also Clone Wars that's by Jendi Todorowsky that is incredible. Like, so good. If you want to see what Mace Windu was actually capable of, Lord.
Nice. This is my boomstick.
Yes.
Okay, another anime horror recommendation based on game Corpse Party: Tortured Souls. Only 4 episodes, but the most brutal anime you'll ever watch. Don't eat.
I recommend Legend of the Overfiend.
No. I watched a little bit of that. What the crap? Dude, yeah, well, just yeah.
As a young man watching that, my mind was like, I don't think I'm going to be okay after this one.
Yeah, I don't think so. For so many different reasons.
Yeah, so many different reasons.
Yeah. Tromeo and Juliet. I have not seen this one, but Trauma Videos puts out some. I mean, come on. We have Toxic Avenger is like the pinnacle. And I'm still waiting to see Peter Dinklage's Toxic Avenger. I don't know if that's ever coming out. So he got like something, I don't know. Did you watch Foe?
Maybe. I
didn't watch Foe. I don't.
Huh?
Yeah. Like Alien 3 more than Romulus. Director's cut of Alien 3. Okay.
Agreed. Yeah.
We do need more female action movies. Yes.
But there are thousands. I think when you think about it.
Yeah, there are. Yeah.
Starting with Sigourney Weaver right back, 1979.
Yes. Badass. A film by Kirk.
Gilmore Girls is a TV series.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
I'm very confused with that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Overfiend is hentai, bro.
Is it though? I mean, there are giant penises that are so big that they smash skyscrapers. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Pass it. Rite of passage.
Right.
Shop smart. S smart.
Shop S smart.
Yeah. Oh, just Google a film by Kirk.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna type that into the Googles right now. But first, I have to type Google into Google so I can break the internet.
Yeah. Don't do that. Also, I'll give you the box of the internet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Yes. Okay. Great. Alien 3, great character study. A nice break from the formula with no guns to easily dispatch the aliens. Best action movie, Casino Royale. If you don't agree, you're wrong.
Brilliant.
Okay, here's throwing down which movie is better, The Crow, Brandon Lee's Crow, or Wesley Snipes' Blade, which is the only Blade. So
let us know which you think is better.
Yeah. Oh, if The Departed had never come out, Casino Royale would have been the best film of 2006.
Oh, The Departed was excellent.
Be wrong because it's Samurai Cop.
I love Samurai Cop.
Wait, is that the one we watched?
No, but I know the one you're thinking about, the 80s nostalgia one that we got very drunken, right?
Yes. What
Yeah.
was that one called? I don't even know. It was. It doesn't matter.
It's
It's
Thing of Beauty. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It was Crow '94. Yep. Um, the
The
soundtrack
soundtrack
alone. Yeah, it's
alone.
great.
Yeah.
Love is happy to be wrong. Oh, okay. Ruben, let's do our news and entertainment and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I don't have any news, so you go
Oh,
for it.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wait, let me um
I can pull
let
up
me
some news if you want
see.
me to.
I have some here.
What's
Actually,
in the news?
so okay, so first, because this one is short,
Yeah.
so excited by this.
Hmm.
Anne Hathaway has confirmed that Princess Diaries 3 is in the works.
Okay. Didn't she like confirm that like years ago, and then we never?
Uh, I don't know if she I don't know if she confirmed it, but this one was like on her TikTok or her Instagram reel,
Oh.
something, and like, yeah. So it's like, whoa, like by her, not just like some,
Oh, that's
publicist.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway, really excited for that. Okay. So another one, according to Deadline, Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock series
Hmm.
could be coming back.
Mm.
Sue Virtue, who produced the BBC reimagining, she has said that the brand is likely to return. So I enjoyed
As
the
long as they
series.
get both
Oh,
of them,
yeah. If you don't have Martin Freeman,
because
then you can't.
his annoying Sherlock doesn't work without humanizing him with Martin Freeman's character.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they work so well together.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. So going back to the variety thing, toxic fandom, how Hollywood is battling fans who are just out for blood, from social media boot camps to super fan focus groups. So that's that's the title of the article. Okay,
Right.
and I took a quote from here because it's a longer article that talks about all kinds of different stuff and trying to figure out what are they going to do and how do they address certain things, especially with the fandoms and social media, and how do they respond on social media, all of
Yeah.
these things. But part of the quote was, still, toxic fandoms have grown so pernicious that they've become a fact of life for many, and so powerful that while talent, executives, and publicists will, oh, excuse me, and so powerful that while talent, executives, and publicists will privately bemoan the issue, fear of inadvertently triggering another backlash kept several studios from speaking for this story, even on background.
Wow.
As one, and in parentheses, as one rep put it, it's just a lose-lose.
Yeah.
Quote goes on, or the article does go on. Those who did talk with Variety all agreed that the best defense is to avoid provoking fandoms in the first place. In addition to standard focus group testing, studios will assemble a specialized cluster of superfans to assess possible marketing materials for a major franchise project. They're very vocal, says one studio exec. They will tell us, if you do that, fans are going to retaliate. These groups have even led studios to alter the projects. If it's early enough and the movie isn't finished yet, we can make those kinds of changes, end quote. There is... Oh, I lost my... No, I didn't. There's something very dangerous in this.
Yeah.
Because you're going to, first off, have drivel that is created only for
to please toxic fandoms.
Yeah. And but then we all know that they're not going to be happy anyway.
Exactly. But Disney have been bowing to, like, way back, like years ago, into like James Gunn being fired before tweets because of some toxic fandom that brought that up from 10 years ago. Yes, not good tweets, but should you be fired as a director for making an inappropriate joke? I don't know. They could have just gone and took him and said, hey, like, make sure you do maybe apologize because this has come up again. But the fact that he was then fired and then rehired few years later when that had died down, and that's Disney. Yeah, and it's just gotten so much worse.
Yeah, your casual movie fans, your casual goers, your even your franchise casual fans, You
Mm.
know, like me. Take me. I enjoy the Marvel movies. I have
Yeah.
not read a single comic book of it. I don't know
Yeah.
all the lore.
Yeah.
So whatever they tell me in the movie,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm willing to go with that. But if you start getting into like just catering to those whinies, those just people who just are going to throw a tantrum if they don't get their way, all you've
Keyboard warriors.
created is yeah, you've got a petulant child over there who just needs to be slapped across the butt a whole bunch of times until they can't sit down with a wooden spoon.
But
Um,
it's because of the anonymity that the internet, social
yeah,
media has created. You can have 400 accounts without your face and bombard something because it doesn't speak to you the way that you thought. You are the person that is in charge of the universe and it revolves around you. And when you get 71 million people thinking that way, suddenly they shape the way industry, entertainment, and media and others. But that only works when the industry bows to that and listens to them.
yeah. Well, and it's you're going to have though. We're going to end up with all of these projects that only the super fans wanted. So the regular audience isn't going to go to them, and then
Yeah,
they're going to bomb.
yeah.
And it's just
And that's happening already. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and you're also going to get these are the toxic fans are not good players anyway
No.
because while I think it was hilarious, it's an example still that
Mm.
remember when the internet memed Sony into re-releasing um, Morbius,
Yes.
right?
Hilarious.
And it
Yeah.
bombed again.
Yeah.
So that's bad actors, right? That's a group of people getting together and using their collective influence to change the outcome of something, not
Mm.
in the positive. Now, I do think that was funny, but it's because that movie was bad.
Mm.
But can you imagine that's what they're doing then with these super fan focus groups?
We we haven't caught up with the damage that social media has done. And that's largely because we used to be, way back when, we were gatherers and hunters. And the people that we came into contact were our immediate family who were then bred or did were marketers. There might have been travelers, so that you might see a little bit more, but we had a social gathering that was finite. You were only meant to have so many people that you were involved with, and as technology evolved, we then are able to travel, like trains, planes, automobiles, all of that. And then internet boomed, and suddenly we can now speak to millions, billions of people, and everybody thinks that and I'm sorry to say it, everybody thinks that their opinion is right. Now, you have the right to have an opinion. It doesn't mean that your opinion is accurate. And some people's opinions is more valuable than others because it's more seasoned. I'm not saying that that's right in itself, but you hear what I'm saying. If I were to go to an astronaut and go, yes, please take me to space, I believe that you have the technology and the training to take me to space. But then I'm going to go to someone that flies or drives a car, who has just got his permit to drive a car, and put him in the cockpit of a rocket and say, yeah, this will be fine. It's the same thing. But now we have all these voices, millions and millions of voices, suddenly all thrust on one little space and playing, giving their voices. And suddenly you get the toxicity of people that speak the loudest. It's always them that speak the loudest. And
Oh yeah.
unfortunately, they are actually minute. But because they speak so loud, you get these companies that go, oh, we better listen. And let's also be honest, half of the internet on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube are bots.
Yeah.
They're not real.
It's a terrible precedent.
It's horrible.
And
Yeah.
and as my wife likes to say, a slippery slope. Um, and it because
It's a
we're
big
going to
subject.
it really is. I mean,
Mm.
because focus groups are important, right? I mean, we like
Yep.
talked
We
about
were talking about earlier. Yeah.
with Joker.
Joker had no focus groups. Yeah.
Yeah. But the goal for that should be to get not only people who are familiar with the project or with the lore or anything else, I would want as a studio exec, I
Mm.
would want to know how the mom with 12 kids
Yes.
feels about this movie.
Joe
She,
Blogs, who's just come from a 12-hour shift, packing, and then comes home and goes, you get them into this. What do they think?
yeah, because am I going to get the family? Yeah, sure. Okay, so I've got the super fans and their
Yeah,
3 friends who live in the basement also.
exactly.
I do, but I want the people who actually have all the money, right? I want the
Yes.
families who are going to come and
Yes.
bring their kids and all of these things or whatever it is, date night, anything like that. So you need to have that objective opinion come in and that objective input from other people also, because how does this resonate? Now, I'm not saying like somebody who has no idea about any type of superhero movie going into a superhero movie to be a focus group, right?
Yeah.
That that's
No.
just mismatched because that person probably wouldn't go to see the movie anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I just, oh my gosh, I'm
We need like and it's just getting worse with AI and what you can do now with AI. It's going to get much worse for
oh my
toxicity. The way they can use that. We need to catch up with the rules and have regulations in it. There needs to be some visibility for people, and unless governments are willing to put the time and budget into safeguarding what is now the platform for 7 billion people, then it will get worse, and industry will continue to be shaped by the voice that speaks the loudest.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Rant over.
Thanks
I
for
think.
bringing that.
Hey, it was. We could talk more about this, really.
Oh man, I could speak for hours. It's a massive subject. Yeah.
It really is, but
Yeah.
an important one, I think,
Yeah.
because
I agree.
as it
It does need to be
shapes,
discussed. Yeah.
yeah, shapes the whole, gamut of what we get.
Hmm.
Okay, but it also could be used for good. I will say that. I mean, we got Sonic, who looks like Sonic now and not
Yes, true.
nightmare fuel.
We used our powers for good in that retrospect. And
Yeah.
yeah.
So, but that was a call for anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Anyway. Yeah.
What we're looking forward to this week, unless you found some news that you wanted to talk about.
No.
Okay. Caddo Lake. Caddo Lake comes out this week.
Yeah. So it's not
streams.
Salem, but it's produced by. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that he produced it. Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to talking about that with you. Yeah.
Good. Well, and then another one that you and I want to talk about, because I think you've started it, maybe Teacup on Peacock.
I finished it. My review is ready to go. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that one. Oh.
Yeah. Tomb Raider comes out this week. It's the animated series on Netflix, and it's I can't say anything yet, but it's okay because it's embargoed. Yeah, but
embargoed there. Okay.
Yeah. And as well, I think Uprising comes out this week.
It does on Friday.
On Friday,
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks epic.
Yes.
Yeah. Korean military film drama. I think it's going to be great. It's 2 hours and 8 minutes long, so it's not outstaying its welcome.
Yeah. Have you seen it yet? Have you watched it?
Not yet. I've got it, but not yet. Yeah.
You haven't watched it yet either.
Yeah.
Mr. Crockett is coming on Hulu.
Is that not out yet? Okay. Cool.
No. Okay. And then, because I know you watched it. Did you do your review already on it?
Yeah, it's out. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Disclaimer: the limited series on Apple comes out this week.
Yes, I fell asleep in the first episode.
Uh-oh. Were you tired or bored?
Bored.
Oh no.
You might like it, but I thought it was really slow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Terrifier 3 this week. I am excited.
They gave me. They asked me to come down to London. I could have interviewed. I could have watched it in London. Yeah. It's expensive.
I know, and the return on that is not. I'm more disappointed for you for the experience, not for the.
I would have loved it. Yeah, I would have loved it. Yeah. But I'm excited for that too, because especially it's like a Halloween Christmas theme. I was like, this is going to be nuts. I mean, it was nuts already, but come on. Yeah.
I saw something that like somebody had talked about at a screening. 9 people left in the
Yeah, I
opening
saw that
sequence,
in
and
the
like
opening sequence. I
and
was
one
like,
person was like sick.
what
Like
is in this movie? I hope that's not just hype, because
right? Oh
yeah.
my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. There's a movie coming out on Friday called In Her Place. That's on Netflix.
Okay.
There's also is that a series? Maybe it's a movie called Lonely Planet. Also,
Mm.
that's also Netflix.
The Boy and the Heron, as I mentioned a few hours ago, is coming to Netflix
This week.
this week.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. If you're a fan of I think it's a YA show, Outer Banks. That's
Oh yeah,
also
the
Netflix
fourth
this week.
season. It might be is it the final? I don't know. It's got a huge like following, like people that love the Outer Banks love the Outer Banks, right? Like
Yeah, I've heard
fans.
that.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
not seen it. Oh, the Menendez brothers documentary comes out on Monday.
Just
Okay,
Netflix, man.
dude.
Seriously.
Well, and they did this with the Jeffrey Dahmer one.
Yes,
You
they
know, they
did.
did their series, and then they did the documentary. Now this. My wife. It was funny. My wife was watching the series of Menendez brothers,
Right.
and she hadn't gotten it, but she was talking, and she brought up a lot of the same like issues, questions, niggles that you had about they're things that you like. I don't know if this is true anymore
It's
or if
not. There's
it's
so much
true.
stuff that isn't true. Apparently, half the documentary is just bad. Sorry, the
The
series
series.
is
Yeah.
not accurate. I might be interested in watching the documentary because it could be more truthful, but at the same time, it's Netflix, so I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know that. Well, that's what I told her. I was like, maybe you're because she was like wavering on continuing because it was
yeah.
hard to tell what. Like, I don't even know where to feel on this.
They
You know.
haven't even caught up on like the current events in the series, so
Oh wow. Okay. That because I told her "Well, maybe it's better to watch the documentary,
right.
get more of that insight, then you can go back to the series and or even before you go back to the series, judge how far off the rails it got or how close it's you know what I mean, and that way
Yeah,
then you're because like you had said, it's a really long series,
it is. Yeah,
and
and it doesn't need to be at
yeah,
all.
yeah. There's also a documentary on Netflix again, Breaking the Silence, the Maria Soledad case,
All right. Okay.
comes out this week. Um, I don't. I want to say there was something on Prime, but it may not have. I may not have cared enough. Um, so I didn't write it down.
Okay. It's been almost 4 hours. I need to go pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Um, okay. I think that's almost everything. If you're looking for like mini series or something, Teacup looks amazing on Peacock. Like we already talked about that. Um, and so Caddo Lake, from what Ruben said last week, just briefly, is that it hurt his brain and that he needed a spreadsheet at the end. So looks twisty. It's I think Dylan O'Brien and like a mystery type of thing. So that's going to come on Max. Really good there. Other than that, I don't know of anything else. So let me write here. I'm going to write down our time code, and then we hit up some more comments and wait until Ruben comes back. Let's see. Sorry, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Gotta find it. All right. Let's see. Crow's better because Brandon Lee was pretty good at ice skating uphill. I don't even know. I don't even understand. Okay. So Badger said the Crow is better because Brandon Lee was pretty good at ice skating uphill.
That's a mixture of both movies.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh, oh, red comment understood
I
that.
understood that reference.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did not. Okay.
So Wesley Snipes says some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill in Blade,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
he makes the crow. Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Oh, really? Martin Freeman didn't enjoy working Cumberbatch. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Hmm.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that either.
don't tease you. Yeah, see, there you go. Only thing I
Cucumber
know about
Man.
the BBC's Sherlock series was the characters in Master of None were binge watching it. Really?
That's hilarious.
Oh, funny. Okay, best action, Seven Samurai from 1954.
The original is great,
Good movie.
but we've had versions of that story since that has been used really well, like in westerns.
Yeah. Oh, Bug's
Yeah.
Life even.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Mm. Um, Christopher Nolan had said that in the past that if Heath Ledger had not died, the Joker was supposed to return in the third film. I I don't know. I don't
Oh,
even
do
know
you
how
think
to.
they wrote him as not dying? The original.
They
So in
well
like,
because he just drops him and he catches. I mean he's left there dangling. He doesn't die.
oh, I thought he died. I
No,
thought he
Batman didn't.
dropped.
No, he did, but Batman. I thought
I thought
Batman.
he fell.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, when they're holding on.
Yeah.
No, maybe. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen
Okay.
the second one. Yeah. Um, let's see. Do you remember when real life and the internet was completely separate?
I don't.
Right.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore there. Thin line between expressing opinion and toxic fandom. Is it okay to give feedback on screenplays, or is it better for a director to confirm or conform to studio edicts? Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
No one's opinion is more correct. If it's not mine, then they are equally wrong.
Exactly.
You're not a
I
robot.
am not a robot.
Oh gosh. Yeah, there are a lot of channels that make money from the outrage
Very
economy.
true. Very, very
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Uh,
huge. I mean, how many journalism is basically dead as well?
oh
And I
yeah,
don't say that.
absolutely.
I don't say that lightly.
Mm,
Every thumbnail is a clickbait title. You go to the actual. It's loaded with like adverts all over the place. Even if you have a
ad
an
blocker.
ad blocker, and then they come up with the thing: you don't get to read this article if you've got an ad blocker selected. Please unblock this.
Mm,
And then all the websites that you do want to read the article now want to charge you for reading it for any decent,
yeah,
and none of it is sourced anymore. It's all
yeah.
just
It's
so and so has said. They use these words that kind of cover their asses,
mm,
and yeah, journalism
yeah.
online seems to have gone poo poo.
Okay, Ruben. What did you think of the Silent Hill 2 remake?
I haven't bought it yet.
Hmm.
Are you talking about the game that's being remade that's coming out this month, or are you talking about the movie?
I think it's the game because
The
we
game.
also talked about.
Is it out? I didn't realize it was out. I want to play it. I've played all the originals, and they scared the poop out of me. Like I hate played it. Like this is great. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! It is the sort of gameplay. Genuinely scary games. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite of Resident Evil?
Oof, 5 probably because I had a really good experience. It had the most frustrating couch co-op, but once you were in it, like trying to get into it, the co-op setup was just a nightmare feel. But once you're in it, playing like with a friend on the couch, experiencing that gameplay was great. Yeah, I miss couch co-op games.
Nice. Angry Video. Yep, equals a lot of money. It really
Yeah.
does.
Yep.
Um, what film are we most anticipating seeing for the rest of the year?
Well, I spoke about the one that's going to be Ultraviolet coming in a couple of weeks on Netflix.
Mine was Salem's Lot. So No, I don't know. I don't know. There's a bunch of there's
The
several
Shadow
coming out that
Strays. That's the one.
yes
Yeah.
on the 17th.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Hellbound season 2,
Uh huh.
October 25th.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, that's
Yep.
not a movie, but I'm excited for it.
Yep. 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 Um. Have you seen how quickly they can churn out AI art based on celebrity likeness? Yeah, boom for
It's
AI generate.
crazy good now as well.
Yeah, it is. Well, and it's crap. Yeah, most of it is. Some of it's funny, but
And disturbing. I've seen some really disturbing creations by AI.
oh yeah. Oh, I've made some, so that was fun too. Any 40K news for those so inclined? I
Not
haven't.
yet. We haven't seen any press details, anything. I think we're a couple of years away from even like going into production or anything, because Henry Cavill's, he's still finishing up Highlander, and yeah, there's a bunch of things he's doing before he can actually jump in.
Ah.
Mm.
Movie sucks. Hollywood sucks. Director sucks. Yes. Did we ever watch Shrinking? Ruben did, right?
Yeah, I got a review for that. Loved it. Like loved it. I can't wait for the second season.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Season 2 coming out next week or 2 weeks. Shrinking. Yep. Okay. Seen any YouTube gaming announcements from Chris? Yes, that's what we're doing here. Yeah.
You
Dude,
tell him, Badger.
yeah.
Like, come on. Well, when does he have time to sleep, let alone play a game?
Yeah. This week too, over 2 days, I got 8 hours of sleep, and I was not doing well. That was bad. But anyway,
Yeah.
saw an ad for Grey's Anatomy season 21.
And it's been greenlit for 22 and 23, I believe. Yeah, it's a formula that's worked for them. They've just brought on new, like the staff in year one. So
Yeah.
in Grey's Anatomy, we were with them at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then they eventually own the hospital, and that all the time we've just been getting like newbies in. That's all they're going to keep doing.
This is American TV.
Yeah, but Grey's Anatomy is fun. The medical stuff. The first 10 seasons were fun because it was more about the medical stuff.
I still love the musical episode, even though people just hated that one.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, Superman and Lois season 4 last
Yeah,
season.
last
October
season.
7th.
Yeah.
They may be getting a new trial because of the questions that are being reconsidered.
Yeah,
there
there's
you go.
the letter. I won't spoil it for anybody, but yeah, there's a letter. Yeah.
Max and or the CW. Okay. Well, if it's a CW, that's
What are we talking about on the CW?
Superman and Lois, season 4,
Yeah.
October 7th on
All right.
Max, but maybe even CW
Yeah,
or
well,
CW.
CW stuff doesn't last long now anymore, does it?
That's a shame too, because they put out nothing.
They
but
put
quality.
such quality. Yeah.
Like it's. I mean,
it's like
cinema.
Yeah.
It elevates the genre.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the art. Yes.
Mm.
Have we ever been on a ghost hunt investigation? Would love to do something like that, even as a skeptic. No, I have not. No. I've seen too many of the found footage movies.
The Conjuring house. This is a true story, by the way. The Conjuring house in America. My next door neighbors that live over there. He's a carpenter. He's like an all-time builder, and he had a contract in America that made him work right next to the house. So he went to visit the house, and like I said, are you crazy? He said, yeah, because that stuff, like, I've seen the film and I really wanted to see it. And I said, did you bring anything back with you? And he's like, what do you mean? Like a memento? It's like, yeah, I'm just wondering if you took anything from the house. He's like, no. It's like, well, I don't know if we can be friends, dude. And that house, our neighbors, has had many neighbors because they're always shouting and screaming at each other, like bad. They break up and then. Anywho.
What's been our
we have not.
Best cinema going experience in a theater. IMAX, special fancy seats.
I mean, I think we're quite lucky because we get to go to like press screenings and sometimes also more fun than the average viewing. Like I saw the last one with Ivan Reitman for the Ghostbusters movie that he did,
Mm,
and that was special because he was there and he talked about like how much love he poured into that. Wasn't the Frozen Empire, it was the one before that, which I think was way better than Frozen Empire.
Afterlife.
Yeah, Afterlife. Like always seeing the actors or the stars for press screenings is always fun. But for me, it's always Indian cinema because of how much the Indian people love. They just go crazy, and that's so much fun.
Yeah, that is.
Or a
And
good horror, Chris.
that's exactly, yes, a good
Mm.
horror where you have that collective
Yeah.
audience
Ooh,
reaction
no.
experience. Yeah, yeah. And the woman down in the front, oh fuck no.
I always love the person that goes, "Oh hell no."
Yeah, exactly. Just like it, just because you feel it, you know it.
Yeah, and we were like, "Yeah, we're with you."
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Ruben, are you playing the Marvel versus Capcom collection?
I'm not.
Okay.
Sorry.
Consider using more clickbait videos to gain more views. Must be tempting to be deliberately controversial. Personally, love your integrity. Um,
That works for a bit, but people catch on very soon. There's a few reviewers, I won't do names, but do stuff that is controversial. And that's for clickbaity as well.
yeah, this takes too much of my time and effort to do something that's going to hurt my soul.
Yeah.
You know
Right?
what I mean? My goal is to do this full time, to be
yeah.
just here doing this. Until that point, though, it's more of a hobby.
You have to enjoy it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't.
You
In
want to be that
lying and not being
person.
genuine. Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
You have to be real.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, when I do my reviews, when you do your reviews, you're getting our honest thoughts. And sometimes we're right, sometimes everybody disagrees, so we mess up and all that, and whatever, but not.
I often make mistakes with names. I always find it funny. You can do an 11-minute review, put your heart and soul into it, spend hours editing, really getting the nitty-gritties, and get one name wrong, and that'll be the thing that the person will pick up
Yeah.
on. You got the name wrong. This review sucks.
Yeah, you must be fun at parties. Thank
You're
you.
great. You're an awesome person.
Yeah, it's just anyway, yeah, no, it's I want to say at the very beginning it was tempting to do something like that, to try, especially as you're trying new things.
Yeah.
But not so much like clickbaity or controversial, but just trying to figure out what works, and then if that did work, how do I keep doing that?
Yeah.
And
I think now we just do what, like, if there's a movie we enjoyed or a TV series, we'll talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you watching Tulsa King season 2? You like it better than the crime shows like The Penguin? I have started season 2, and
Is it good? Because we loved
Yeah.
season 1, didn't we? Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Like it is throwing in some new complications while still maintaining some of the other. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I'm.
East
Episode-
Driver's still in it, right? Because I loved
3
East
or 4.
Driver.
Oh yes,
Such an
absolutely, yeah.
interesting dynamic. Yeah.
That's so good, yeah. Yeah, clickbait plus algorithms, danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah.
Exactly, no doubt, right? It would be a terrible YouTuber. Editing discipline alone is scary. That's one of the funnest parts of it, really. For me, I enjoy. Yeah,
Depends on the edit.
true, true.
Yeah.
Scrubs is better than Grey's Anatomy. Absolutely.
Yes. Way more enjoyable. Better writing.
Yeah. Highlander reboot's a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Even all the Highlander movies. I tried to watch Highlander 2. Good God. No.
I could go on a rant about the Highlander movies, but I won't. I'm okay with the reboots.
Oh, I just rewatched again the first Highlander.
Mm.
Um, it has a special place in my heart. It just does.
There can be only one,
There can be only one.
but
Yeah.
500 of them.
Yeah, exactly. There shouldn't have been. Yeah. Most terrifying movie I've ever seen, Sanctum, and
It's not even a horror.
it's not a horror, and it is. Yeah, it was
It
produced
is
by
terrifying.
James Cameron. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, The Babadook is the only movie still that destroys my soul. Like, just affects me.
That was...
Yeah. Hereditary is brilliant. In the Mouth of Madness. Also, I did. I'm working on my reviews right now, but I did watch Martyrs, Inside, and Frontiers in a
You
weekend.
watched Martyrs?
Yeah, and Frontiers.
Was that the first time watch for you?
Yeah, all three of them were first-time watches.
Oh wow, I've never seen Martyrs. I don't think I want to.
I felt Inside was better.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and more freaky, disturbing type of thing. Even though Martyrs has some gnarly stuff in there, but yeah.
Eden Lake still creeps me out.
Oh my gosh,
It's so real.
and come on, that ending, that
it's a brutal, man.
Yeah, what
brutal. It's a brutal film.
You talk about see no or speak no evil. What the? Come on.
Yeah, but that's why you asked, like, what's the one film that like you found the scariest? And it's like, this could be a real thing here in the UK. Like,
yeah.
Oh.
Craven the Hunter on October. I don't think that's
accurate.
I have not.
That's October the 6th tomorrow, unless it's next year, and they've pushed it back. That's possible.
December 13th now.
All right. Yeah.
Is the release date now? So okay. Yeah. Have you ever interviewed a celebrity who was the favorite? Anybody that you would love to interview, but why though?
I mean, you must have interviewed loads because you worked in radio.
I haven't interviewed them. I talked with them just casually.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Rob Reiner, Michael Rook,
nice.
Guy Fieri. There was a couple others that I'm trying to remember. Rob Reiner though was awesome. Rob Reiner. That was a great conversation because it was awesome. just free flowing and the whole thing, and he was really nice and stuff.
Great.
Yeah. Person I would love to interview. Person I would love to talk to. Well, there's two of them, and one of them we all know, Idris Elba. Which there would have to be like this. People would hold me back or something. But Sam Rockwell, I think, would be awesome to speak with.
Yes.
But all of this time too, seriously, I do not want to meet them because I love them so much.
Yeah, if they didn't live up to your expectations, it'd be so sad, wouldn't it?
Don't meet your heroes type of thing.
Yeah.
Like
I'd love to chat with Alan Tudyk.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I think he'd be amazing. Yeah.
I was at I was in Nashville one time, and the American Country Music Awards were going on at that time, something like that. And so I was downtown, and it was happening at the ice arena where the hockey players play. And so we were just walking by, me and a buddy going to dinner, coming from dinner, and the red carpet was there. And so some of the singers had started to come up. And I didn't really know this singer too much. I think he was fairly new, but Kenny Chesney. And I got to tell you, I hate that dude now.
Really?
From watching his interaction with fans,
wow.
He is a dirtbag shitball.
Ooh.
There were some littler kids at the rope, and they're all holding photos to have autographs.
Yeah.
This one girl hands him one. He looks at it and he goes, "That's old. I'm not signing that," and continues on.
What the shit?
The little girl turns around like heartbroken.
Oh, that is so sad.
Her parent, and literally from that point on, dude, you suck ass.
Yeah.
Worst person on the face of the earth. These fans are what propelled you to even be on this stupid carpet. So jog on, you waste of space. Just
wow.
sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That same day, I also saw Kid Rock and Pamela Anderson.
Oh, cool.
She's little.
Is she tiny?
She is tiny. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hello. Welcome. Anthony Mackie is a. Oh, really? See, I don't want to know that because I like him. I think he. Oh, genuine people, and that's the appeal. Oh, well, thank you.
Well, Doug Cockle, he was my hero, and I've met him online a number of times and interviewed him. He's the voice of Geralt of Rivia in the Witcher games, and he's fantastic. Yeah, genuinely nice bloke, down to earth. He did the intro. I saw him once at a convention, and we chatted for ages, and he just like, it's like, oh, what's your YouTube channel? And so he did like an intro and outro for me, and I had that for a while on my YouTube channel. Yeah, so it's just
That's really cool.
So kind. Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
Mm.
Until we transform into mega tubers and forget us all. Do you know, I still
don't think we'll ever forget about you, Badger.
No. Well, and
Badger.
I read all my I read all the comments. It gets harder and harder sometimes to respond to all of them, but no, I still, like, there have been people who had subscribed and I chatted with at the very beginning when I started my channel, and like they no longer comment, and I don't know what happened to them. You know what I mean? They're just not there, and so I don't know if because also I have no idea who they are, where they are, anything like that. Are they no longer living? Did they just decide to get off YouTube? Did they no longer like me? You know, any of these things. But
it's probably that. You should think about that more and steer on that.
Part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought. You know, that's what I dwell on, that part of it.
Yeah, that's really healthy.
But yeah. But I also occasionally I will watch my first videos, because I tell you what, there is nothing better than if you start to get a little too big for your britches and think that you are awesome.
Yeah.
To go back and watch something that is out in the public. I mean, I am horrified.
Yeah, I really want to take them off, but I think it's healthy to leave them on.
Right, seriously, it is. Yeah. For me, I need to see that, to always remember to never forget that. You know what? How excited I was when one of my videos got over 100 views. I mean, I was ecstatic, right? Like,
it's great.
Just blown away that anybody would do that. So, I don't ever want to become jaded.
But also, I was a lot thinner back then, so I miss thinner Ruben.
Well, it's getting towards winter. We're just putting on our hibernation.
It's a winter coat.
Yes, exactly.
I've had this coat on for a while.
Oh, authenticity and integrity. Yeah, no, we don't anticipate changing. This is who we. This is who we are. This is who we is, guys. And even if you go back 2 years ago and you watch us, when Ruben came in to visit me and doing it together, I mean, that's what it is.
It's the same.
It's the same. Oh my gosh. Oh, a Stargate reboot. The series, sure. I love the first movie though. The movie was, I still love that movie. It's aged.
Oh, it's aged, but it's still great.
Yeah.
I love the series.
I never seen any of the series.
Oh, wow. I've seen all of the series.
Okay.
Probably 2 or 3 times.
Holy crap. All of the iterations of it?
I've seen
like Atlantis and
I saw Atlantis. I've seen Atlantis twice. I've seen Stargate probably 3 times through the 10 seasons. I've seen Universe once. I thought it was fine. And there was a mini series that I didn't like. But yeah, I pretty much
okay.
Big fan. Yeah.
Dude, wow. Okay.
Richard Dean Anderson was like my hero growing up, and he was like,
dude, he's MacGyver.
Yeah, MacGyver. Yeah.
Like, okay.
And now he's stargating. Of course. Of course I'm going to watch it. Yeah.
Okay. Highlander animated series used to be on the USA Network here in the States. I never even watched that.
I've never watched that. I didn't know that existed. I remember the series. Yeah.
Yeah. The first Highlander is one of your mom's go-to movies when she's
born. Wow.
I'm not sure what that says. Is it a comfort movie, or or is it? I don't really care, and so I'm just going to
Mom's
throw
running
this
around
out
with a
because
large sword. That could be
dude,
anyone.
hey, don't discount that, and especially if you came up against somebody that's
Zombies?
carrying around a large sword.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you going to do?
I
Are
don't
you going to
know.
poke fun at them? Because they're going to go all Michonne on your ass, and you're not going to have a head.
It's like, wait,
Uh,
let me get mine.
oh yeah. Anybody remember the twisty movie Fragility?
No?
I remember that
Did someone ask us
it,
this recently?
there was a from 2016. Is that what we're talking about? Um,
Oh, is that the Netflix one with what's his face?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Frailty is probably what I'm thinking of.
Frailty. Yeah, yeah. No, no,
Yeah.
no. No, I don't.
Fragility
I don't.
2016?
This is a documentary though. I don't.
No, there's a 2016 movie called, its original title's called Scorheaton.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, because there's a short as well. It's 2015.
Yeah, no, this.
I don't know. You'll have to let us know.
Yeah.
Which version or what date. Yeah.
Favorite part of Highlander 1 was the fight in the first fight in the parking lot. Oh my gosh, yes.
I like the end credits.
Because the movie's over.
Because the movie's over.
Here we are. Yeah.
I mean, the score is fantastic, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Britney Spears lose her shit at a restaurant in Woodland. Oh, that's
Really? Oh, that's sad.
yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, you met Gary Sinise? You cooked for him for his band before a performance?
Well, that's a story we need to hear.
There's so many layers in this thing.
Dude.
What were you doing there cooking? Did you sneak in? Did you have a barbecue? Were you part of this? What's going on here?
This is where it's like, I'm a sous chef for like a level 3 Michelin restaurant.
Really, right? You know,
Gary Sinise came in.
He just unfolds all of his knives and everything. And
yeah.
What the heck?
What would you like? Some blowfish?
No, I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you. Talked to Alec Baldwin at a Chipotle before he said, "My God, the line is so long," and then he just left. Well, did I tell you when I went to New York with my wife a couple weeks ago, or a month and a half, 2 months ago, when we were in Chicago with our layover, Alec Baldwin was on my flight.
Ah, no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Suppose you didn't. It's not really a place to go and like, hey, I know you.
No, and because the planes were delayed, everybody was grumpy, and I was
grumpy.
Yeah. So there you go.
But he was there.
He was, yeah.
Yeah, his life is not good at the moment.
No. Literally one of the best moments were the first when you first had when you're starting a YouTube channel. Pay your weight, Sharonda. Hey, hi. Oh my gosh, hey. Oh, that's awesome. Go check out Pay Your Weight's channel.
She's got such a great channel. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, all your interviews too are so wonderful. Oh my gosh, you're in for a treat. Go. Well, don't leave just yet, but but you're right. Yeah, those just, and it's so good to look back on it to say, wow, I have improved so much. And I still like it,
isn't it?
Well, and like, look how, so it's encouraging. Look how much I've improved, but then it also uses as encouragement to look forward. What can I do better still?
Exactly. Yeah.
And,
I agree. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Good fun.
Oh, Sharonda, that's awesome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad. Let's see. Winter. It's October. And it was 100 degrees earlier in the week. You must be in California because it's also going to be 100 this weekend too, and it just blows chunks. So, hey. Hi,
hello.
How are you? Speaking of Chris old videos, I saw oh no. My top 5. Oh my gosh. I did a top 5 found footage films, and I literally filmed myself all over the place in the house.
That's hilarious.
And
That's fun.
I made it
like a found footage
Yeah, yeah. I
Top
put,
five.
effects on it and everything
That is
else, and
cool.
yeah, it was fun. I mean, it was a lot, but
Yeah,
yeah, it was.
that's awesome.
Oh, that's good. I would have to watch that again. I don't know how. That was early on, so
Uh,
that was probably terrible. But whatever. Hey, kids bought us all the Stargates on DVD one
I
Christmas.
know the box set's crazy, right? It's so
Oh, it
cool.
would have to be. Good
Yeah, it's
grief, yeah.
chunky. Yeah.
Oh, really looking forward to the next episode of From. We had talked about that
People are
earlier.
really
Yeah,
liking this new
I
season.
know.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to get back into it,
I'm
Chris.
gonna have to because it's just like I don't want to get so far behind where
Mm,
everybody goes,
yeah, exactly.
like,
Yeah.
holy crap, this is so great, and then we're like,
Something is revealed, and we're like, damn it.
yeah, like, oh well, I have 6 seasons to catch up on. I'm just, why did I do this to myself? Okay, um, okay, comfort movie. Yeah, and she's 80. What does it say that I like that movie too? That oh my gosh, 101 degrees today where I am. See, that's exactly where we are too. You're gonna guess we'll have winter in March. We won't even have winter in March. I've discovered, here's the thing about me. I have gotten to the point in my life where if it is 72 degrees, this is Fahrenheit, everybody. 72, obviously, 72 degrees and sunny, I'm pissed. Okay, that is too hot. If it is 72 and overcast, a smile will be on my face. If it is 68 degrees and sunny, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm fine there.
Well, it's overcast and it's slightly raining and 13 degrees here.
Yeah. It's in the mid 50s Fahrenheit for everybody that doesn't know the conversion, because I have a little app up on one of my
Your app just
monitors that
tells you.
shows me
Okay.
Ruben's Celsius and oh no, I'm sorry,
Fahrenheit.
that was Edinburgh. I do have Ruben's thing also, but yeah. Edinburgh last night was, it was 54 or something like that and raining.
You were like, man, I need to be there.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, wait, is that a condemning 4 hours or what? We are
You
going
said,
to
wow,
stop here
get
soon
off the
'cause
internet.
yeah, I know, right? Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, Frailty. Oh, Bill Paxton. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Yes.
great.
That
Great
that
film. Yes. Yeah.
messed up.
It's mind bending, sure.
Thank you, Sharonda. That's so great.
She knows our name.
I know, right? I know. I know. Pulp Fiction turns 30 years old on October 14th. Uh, oh my gosh. Okay, Ruben, when was the
Wow.
last time you watched Pulp Fiction?
Long time ago, actually, I think. I mean, I can quote a lot of the, and I've seen it a few times, and yeah, I don't know. Oh wow.
I think it's 20
I mean,
years,
I
maybe.
recently rewatched Reservoir Dogs, but yeah, I need to go back and do because I want to watch the dance at least again.
Yeah. Well, and Sam Jackson,
Ugh,
with just
there's a whole scene with a sword and a yeah, it's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And Zed's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, best season yet of From.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
We've got to get back into it.
Yeah. Oh. Badger, stop. What? Hearing
Just
a lot
cruising.
of
Just-
stuff from, is it any
just
good
like-
or is it like
Just,
dark?
just gonna poke the bear.
Yeah, I know. Love me, honey bunny. Yeah, okay. I know, quoting there. The Ezekiel scene. Oh, sorry, I hit that comment too soon. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Good.
Okay.
It's good.
It's good. All right, everybody. We are at literally
4 hours 15 minutes. We should.
yeah, and we still have to record more. So, we truly appreciate everybody coming on. Whether you came on at the beginning and you're still with us, which good for you, or you just came on at the end. This has been awesome to chat with everybody. Love it, love it, love it. Don't forget all the YouTube-y stuff. Like, share, subscribe. Ruben with the Ruby Tuesday. Me, Chris, Movies and Munchies. Also, don't forget, we have our Patreon at patreon.com/thebeardedones. £1 is that entry price. It gives you access to all of our videos. There are a couple that are free. also, so that you can just hop in and see what we do. If
Mm.
it's not for you, totally cool. If it is and you want to just do £1, awesome. That gives you access. If you want to be able to request things and make us watch certain stuff, that's when there are different tiers that allow you to do that as well. But it's also a great little community that we have. So
Yeah.
that's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay, with that, we'll see everybody. Let's see here.
Suitcase, I agree.
Suitcase. Okay. Yep. Gotta go. Video has a very cozy, great feeling. Oh, okay. So,
I was talking about the one where you are around the house.
my found footage one.
Yeah.
So, all right. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Come to Discord. Yes. Put the link again in this description. Last week we had the link in that description. And so you can join the Bearded Ones Discord. And Ruben's going to always tell me if there's something like immediate that I need to hop into because I suck. And so there you go. All right, friends, that's it. We shall see you next week. All right, take care.